Oh yeah. Hey, look at that. It's been a long day. Hope everybody's had a good day. I'm feeling fine. All about that big meal. Look at that. Country taking over shit. Cool. Nice to meet you. I'm not sure if I made you moderator yet. Kimba. DJ. Dr. E. Backwoods in the Bentley. Yeah, well, oh yeah, karaoke, yeah. Shit, yeah. We're just gonna get warmed up. We get the icebreaker be here probably soon. Jaw ice from Aruba. It's not gonna help at all. Cause there'll be no safety knobs. Cool. Right on. Let's see if we can get going tonight, yeah. What video am I gonna start with here? We'll find a tune to put on first. There we go. There it is. Oh man, I hope everybody had a good day. Or as good as it could have been. I got a couple or 3 happy teenage daughters. That's the main thing that matters to me. Yeah, look at that. To my enemies, I ask, could we wipe the slate clean? They tell me to please go fuck myself. You know, you just gotta win. Got to go. Oh, I'm gonna go here. Excuse me. Why was I there?
Hey.
What's up?
Don't lock the front door.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm going over to Zoe's place real quick.
Oh, okay. See you in a bit. Where's your coat?
Upstairs.
Well, just because it is milder out doesn't mean we don't.
I'm going to his house.
Yeah, I know, it's down the road.
It's literally like 4 houses away.
Well, I know how easy you
She
can
lives
catch your
4
sniffles.
houses away. 4.
I guess.
Know, like,
but it's still, put my coat on there.
no.
You can get sniffles. It doesn't matter if you're older or not. Oh, you can't hear me? You can't hear it, bro? Oh, can you barely hear the music or me? I don't know. That's weird. Let me go to my mic. What's this? Okay. Echo cancellation. Automatically adjust the volume. Let's see how this one goes.
Sting ding 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 ding. Ding ding na na boy. Sting ding na na ding ding boy na na ding ding boy.
Mic check. Audio check. Can anybody hear? 1, 2. 1, 2, 2.
While we grow,
Mendel
grow, and this is why
Mendocino
we grow.
County.
While we grow, while we grow, while we grow, sting ding na na mo. While we grow, this is why we grow. Sting na na boy, and this is how it goes. That's the way we grow. That's the way we sting na na boy. And this is why we grow, this is why we grow, and this is why we grow.
First off, I don't support corporations. I'm a local Mendo farmer growing my personal medication. Why am I even in this police station? All I did was grow some cannabis, giving clean meds to the patients. They wasting time and all they money saying that it's a crime. I done took prescription pills and they was having me out my mind. You'd rather find that on me than this bag of Doja? If I could talk to God, he'd probably tell me you're doing just what I told you. Never thought that I'd grow up to be a grower, but I did. Just think it all started out back in the day when I took that ganja hit. Opened up my mind and it had me thinking about my options. Wondering why these pharmacies so quick to have us pill popping. It's a money scheme. They don't want us using green. They don't get no cut off someone selling dank to you and me. I know I'm brutally honest, but I keep it real, saying chemicals kill and cannabis heals. That's why we grow.
And this is why we grow. Why we grow. Why we grow. Why we grow. Sting ding na na. Why we grow.
Good evening, everybody.
Why we grow. This is why we grow.
If you can hear me talking.
And this is how it goes. That's the way we grow. That's the way we grow. And this is why we grow. This is why we grow. And this is why we grow.
I'm an organic farmer. Chemicals don't mix with us. I'm tired of watching TV commercials repping prescription drugs that do more bad than good. If I could change the world, I would. When I was young, my mind was different, just an outcast, misunderstood. So the doctor's saying the pill's the way to calm me, cause they wanna control my mind and turn me into a walking zombie. I done lost some friends to Oxy. Sometimes these visions haunt me, but I gotta keep moving on and staying strong. That's what you taught me. I done witnessed cannabis cure countless lives and heal a pain. I done seen them popping pills, the side effects killing their brain. I done seen a kid take CBD oil to stop a seizure. I done seen them ingest chemicals and then they start a seizure. It's backwards, doesn't make any sense. Too many lies would be exposed so they would never confess. Coming out the West, I never been fake, I keep it real, saying chemicals kill and cannabis heals. That's why we grow.
Yeah.
To help these people in every state. Don't need pills to medicate, only day. It ain't about the money, it's about the game. Only thing taking away my pain is Mary Jane. To help these people in every state. Don't need pills to medicate, only day. It ain't about the money, it's about the game. Only thing taking away my pain, Mary Jane.
Yeah, I was just checking DJ. I was just like,
I said to
I'm
feed
gonna put myself on the surround sound and everything. It's all good. I like You know how many times I've had mine muted? And you can see the orange button on the mute on my new laptop. And I just was like, oh shit. That's what. This is why we grow.
And this is why we grow.
That's why I grow. 4 years I haven't touched any medication. Well, except for the natural stuff.
Why we grow. Why we grow. This is why we grow. Sting boy. And this is how it goes. That's the way we grow. That's the way we grow. And this is why we grow. This is why we grow. And this is why we grow.
That's why I grew. I like growing lots.
Sting boy.
Tremendo Dope channel, YouTube. They teach you a lot of stuff. Mostly about how to grow big cannabis plants organically. Hey, keep by. Look at that. I guess I can the only one that can tell my eyes are shut there. No, I'm just kidding. They are. I made sure I was feeling fine. What's going to be the next song? Let's check it out. It should be in this list right here. Oh, no, not that one. I wish I could play a couple of those songs. That would be awesome. That'd be really entertaining. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Super songs. What's down here? Okay. That's not the one I want. There it is. I don't know how that got off my list. It's amazing how some songs can just. Here we go. What's this? It's gonna be a cool song. Pass some time, get that algorithm rolling. Give some time for people to see the stream. This is my favorite song of the year. Oh, this and Struggle Jennings, God, We Need You Now. My two favorite songs of the year.
Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass so my view is the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and lightning, so I feel a spark.
Hey, Stephanie.
Sometimes I get higher than the
Merry
Colorado
Christmas.
Rockies,
Maybe
hoping that the county sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, you shouldn't smoke and dope. Damn it, I can't help my love rolling stone.
Had a good family day. Made a video.
Sweet tea full in my soul of cool.
Ate lots of food.
Listening to the humming of the 44.
Let's see how long it takes me to get the munchies.
I'm a beat of gold, arm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some ground where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke and dope. Hell, I can't help I love rolling stone. Yeah, I love rolling stone. Smoke rolling around the cab with the dome light on, looking like a stage for a Leonard Skinner song. Hanging out with Mary Jane, but she's making the time go slow. Making memories with my buddies through the thick green smoke, puff passing out the windows of my old Tahoe. Lifted so damn high I can't come down, driving under the speed limit in my town. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert. I'm a beat of gold, arm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some ground where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke and dope. Hell, I can't help I love rolling stone. Yeah, I love rolling stone. There ain't nothing like the swaying of a windy back road, baked out like a barn full of tobacco. I know Jesus drank wine, but I bet he wouldn't mind sitting with me in my Chevy, passing around a few times with the windows rolled down, the radio up, Sweet tea
You'd
full
be
in
like, you're a
our
professional,
solo
son.
cups, listening to the humming of the 44s. Like a
professional.
concert out my beat up doors. Arm hanging out the window, smiling away. Smoking on some ground where the cattle graze. Oh, Willie said there's not nothing wrong with smoking, no. So light one up and let's go Rolling Stone. So pass me that and let's start Rolling Stone.
Hey, right on. What a good tune to kick off Christmas Day Eve. Weedmass. What we got going on here? Oh, I can't put this one on because I got high. No, that's not gonna work. Hey, what was I gonna play on this one in the meantime? Oh, one. Kimba. I see you there in the background. Hey, no problem, DJ. I like it. Seen a bit stuff. Kimba, you're sideways.
Hey,
Always.
this is why do we grow? Yes, charging. No, I could take it off for a while. It's just then I have to charge it later. That's all. How was your Christmas today?
Who did? I had some. Sorry
How
about
was your
that.
Christmas?
Oh, it was good. It was good. Hi, Cat's Eyes. Good evening. It was good.
Hello, Cat's Eyes. It was good.
Mm-hmm.
You did the whole family hoorah thing.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah. Well, I'm
same
still
here.
distant.
Well, we
I take
tried.
my
We
points
tried, but
right.
yeah,
What
yeah.
song was I looking for?
How's everybody doing in chat? Cat's Eyes, Stephanie, DJ Trippy. You know what? I think it's just a setup. Every time I go to say his name, I trip over it. It's DJ Trippy Dawn. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Hey, was it loud, man?
Is that loud? Is that loud to you?
Oh yeah, it was loud. I was
That's loud.
damn. I was like, nothing like trying to drown me out. I was talking, man, and you're just like, wow.
Doing
I was like, really? No, you put it back on. Yeah, just don't. Yeah, it was loud. You gotta,
I got it across
you
the room. I
know,
can't hear it
test
because it's going
it.
through this too, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say when I stream and play stuff on my TV, I take my phone and test it to see how loud it is. There's got to be a way you could test to see how loud it's coming over. That's all.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way you do it because there's a way to do everything.
I'll just do it like this on my phone. As soon as I catch it up. Oh. Not bad.
Yeah.
It's a,
Yeah, because that sounds like just like background music. Yeah. That volume level wasn't bad. Don't worry, DJ. I got you on that. But not yet.
There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna put a song
Well,
on.
you
So
know
go
what
to the left.
I started to do today is make a playlist of streaming stuff. And then I bounced around things, whether it was meditation, regular music, just plain music with no lyrics, some comedy. I was just flowing. I was mixing a little bit of everything in there. Then I was thinking, well, wait a minute. What if when I go to stream, I'm not in that same mood?
Right. That's why I can't
Oh,
make a sure
how does
list.
that work? But you know, it's all good stuff anyway. The stuff I would play anyway. So the more I think about it, I'll do it anyways. You know, but all I gotta do is because I try to think of the easiest way for me to do it. I just hit play on my TV and it'll just play it all through because it's already on a list. You know, and I don't have to worry about. I have to always go. Okay, now I want this, and I gotta use my remote. Now I want this. Then I gotta search. I gotta sit here with the remote and hit letter by letter. Yeah, no, that ain't fun. So now I could just go zap, and there's entertainment the whole way through, whether it's a half hour, 3 hours, or 7 hours. But I haven't got that much material yet. Yeah. You know, because otherwise you may be sitting here like, oh, or you want to look for a song, 5 minutes go by. I don't know. See, I
I
always
know
just
them
go
all. I
with
do
it
this
anyway.
DJ thing now. I'm almost back in my groove where I can read chat, conversate, do my phone, and think about what song I want to play. That's how my brain works, though, right? I have the perfect scatterbrain. Like when I'm like survival and shit. You know, some people just show up. Like
You got a scatterbrain? No, I'm just kidding.
My buddies show up with a fishing rod, right?
Yeah.
They don't even bring the bait. They don't the hooks, right? Gear. You know what I mean? Nothing. They don't think. It's just part of competence, right? And we all can't be like that. So, but that's just how my brain is. I have, you know what I mean? Say I got like 10 karaoke songs now that I can just and about. Oh, I got Brother Bear's list too. His playlist. You just go take it off people's channel. Yeah. Whatever songs you want, you just go to channel and click on the 3 dots and you take their music and put it on your channel.
Yeah. Okay, so he plays good music too.
He's got some stuff on there that's where I got this Upchurch stuff there a while ago.
Oh,
I heard
really?
of him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh wow, this is cool stuff. Like there's a couple other songs like Summer Love or Summertime or whatever, and then there's a country song. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's called Country.
Yeah, I just learned I don't know. I haven't heard. I just learned about him over the last year. You know, through my sister. He's kind of new to me too. Yeah. But I'll have to check out Brother Bear's playlist because he plays a lot of good songs during his streams. I know that. You know, all the stuff we grew up to, all the stuff we listened to for, I don't know, years.
Keep trying to drag your mouse to another laptop.
Let me look at the chat. I always forget the chat because the chat is so tiny and little. Oh, we still got
Here's your favorite song.
White
Girl Reggae, straight from South Africa.
Oh, White Girl Reggae. I always say some White Girl Reggae.
White Girl Reggae.
We got
no money,
Tom Dick and Harry popping around there. I'm sorry.
No money. Good evening. Lots of love. Merry Christmas to everybody. Hope everybody's having a great
Hope everyone had a good day.
Hope you come hang out.
You made it through. If you're here, then you made it
See
through.
your
That's good.
existing friends and make some new friends. It's friendliest chat on YouTube. I'll claim it.
Virtual
Just because I have no
friends.
rules and there's no drama. We're just here to have fun. No judgment. Just let it flow. This is my peace of mind. You know what I mean? I'm good in the Matrix. I can dress up like a wolf, and you know what I mean. But this is where I get my balance too. I get to be normal, speak my mind.
It's more comfortable. Yeah, more comfortable. It's just hitting against the side of the screen. Okie dokie.
Run it. No money, no money, no money.
Right back.
Humble people strictly from Valencia down soon.
We give thanks for the opportunity to share good vibes and music in these hard times. You know, this is a family version.
Conchita, let me tell you who we are. That baby don't we are come now to tell them. No money is no reason why I surrender. That baby that we cannot stop against them. Babylon system we are fighting the end. We said that baby don't we are come now to tell them. No money is no reason why I surrender. That baby that we cannot stop against them. Babylon system. Sound system jump now start to move out of foundation. Bunch of people now make a family creation. Punch the record from the tune start the vibration. Alright, in these hard times, love to be loved, no money to be loved. Ask me more than a million words. Love to be loved, no money to be loved. Ask me more than a million words. Rich, no poor, no matter what them chant. Light, no dark, no matter where you want. Reggae music culture, our ammunition. Liberty, to planet is the mission.
No money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no fame. No money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no fame. We are rare, using reggae music to be with. We are rare, reggae people no need to pretend. We are rare. We are rare. We are rare. We are rare.
Something get that troll. Yeah.
It is. Oh, yeah.
We got our first porn bot.
It's so cute, it's so sweet when the music units are my dear. It's so cute, it's so sweet when the sound system is full of peace. Hey sister, what about that pain? Every single human is all I can feel the same. We know how to reason never think about that way. Cause in our mouth, we talk it anyway. Okay, music we are playing, music everywhere. Music is a music is for that like any friend. Come on, sister, tell us now if we do it for the fame. No money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no fame. No money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no fame. We are rare, using reggae music to be where. We are rare, reggae people no need to pretend. No money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no fame. No money, no money, no money, no money, no money, no fame. We are rare, using reggae music to be where. We are rare.
We are come up, we tell them. Money is the reason why I surrender. Job, give it a job, we cannot stop against it. We are fighting the
Cool tune. Very cool tune. I think you can see right through my head.
Hey, who's that?
Oh,
Country
you lost your. Oh, I don't want to play this song yet.
I'm back. Hello, Country Chick Take No Shit. Is that the name? Am I reading that correctly?
Yeah. Oh, you're back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Country, I just had to move. Country Chick Take No Shit. That's really, is that, I'm reading that right?
Yeah, I was trying to see because I was just coming on when I seen that get written. I was like, I want to meet you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who it was.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them, different people there.
Oh, really? Oh. I'll care, probation officer. And I'm just kidding.
No, that porn bot's there. I can't read that one.
He been having. Hey, DJ's been having fun on his stream today with his little bot things over there. His own little group of robots he had. So now he's playing with your robots. Oh no, did that sound right? Oh,
leave the bottle.
Robots, that I didn't mean for that to even come out. It came out so good. Damn, I'm good. No pun intended.
I'm gonna play this ganja song.
Okay, go ahead.
Smoke a weed to me.
Yeah, I'm already stoned, but I'm getting higher.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Nothing wrong with getting high. As a matter of fact, Matt, I was going to ask you. I was going to search Amazon because I am bound and determined to grow my own shrooms. Yes, I am.
Anybody can do it. You just got. Well, you got to get a.
When you grow in the dark, right?
Yeah. You got to get an aquarium type. Like a fish aquarium that has a lid. That's one thing you have to do. And other than that, it's easy after that. You just have to find out what base to put them in, like some soil base or whatever, and spread the spores on the thing and then put them under your bed for a month or something.
I just got to be careful. Just try a tiny bit. I want to be fully fun. I like to have control. I have to be in control.
Oh shit! I hear you. Yeah.
I gotta be. I'm a mom, a single mom. I gotta be able to jump up at a dime of a hat and fight or take care of somebody. Some shit. It's crazy when you think about it. Really, when you put it out there. But I can't be. Because I remember a couple times I was pretty drunk and like in my pool, and then my son's friends show up to want to bully him, and then mom's got to dart across the yard, drunk and slip into parent mode real quick. That's always fun. Talk about bringing you down. Empress Divine in Juba. Okay. A Million Ways. Oh, yeah. Oh,
these are good songs to sit and talk.
Hey, Dr.
I turned it down a little bit.
You're fully motivated. Good for you. There's your
Good evening. Merry Christmas, Dr. E.
Change my days into better days. Things do change, but still remain the same. I'm just trying to clear my head space and fly. There's no need to remind.
Oh man, I can't wait to start growing again.
There's no limit to the sky.
Yo, soon as my wake, a time for bake my chalice load up now. I'm lining up my chakra, make the good vibes flow.
I'm gonna start clearing out my cannabis looking stocks. Some of it's a little old. Last year, like that's what I said, a year and 3 months already. I just don't touch it. It's just I got so much do stuff, so I'm like, yeah. A couple more Christmas presents.
There you go. So it's nice.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing we'll hope for yours. You get enough grown that you don't have to buy any for next year, and then you know what I mean. Then you have like huge jars full. And then just buying a little bit here and there when you have your own, you end up always having it. You know what I mean? Like I might have been out of mine already because I got that one plant stolen. That big plant.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna grow 4 big ones this year. Instead of 1 big one and 3 smaller ones. Once you get,
That's all you do is 4 at a time, and you know they're gonna make it.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I usually grow them for like 4 months even before I put them in the ground. Before I put them in the ground outside, and I take my time. I never put them in the ground until like second week of June because it would have grew too big. But this next time I'm growing it, I'm gonna make it grow all the way down my fence line. One plant.
Oh, that must be nice.
It's all part of the plan, but yeah, if anybody tries coming in my yard, I don't know. I got PTSD from the last time they ripped me off, so. No, my everything's gonna be beefed up. There's gonna be this and that, cameras now. Well, it was tough after that big one got stolen to have the other 3 sitting out there for another month and a half. Even with the camera, like. But this year it's just gonna be, false fence. You try climbing on my fence, and you're gonna get so far, and it's gonna collapse.
Oh, or reflecting shoot their ass. Yeah.
No, I can't do that. Just in case it's cats. But no, like cats and stuff, right? But if they get on it, they're not supposed to be on it. So it's going to feel like it's got you, and you're going to start climbing. Then it's going to go boom. I'm going to have it made so it feels solid. And it's just going to break off. It's just going to look like a false fence with maybe some fake ivy, like plastic ivy running through it.
Okay.
So if you're on there and it breaks off, it's got it's attached to a couple bells or those magnetic whistlers. You can put them on your windows, and as soon as the magnets break, they
Hey, Bubba.
magnets break. They make a noise. Plus my cameras and then you won't be able to climb back over because there's gonna be no way to get up on the edge of the fence, right?
Oh, okay.
Because once that cracks off and makes noise, you're not gonna want to be there. So you're taking right off, and So there's so much.
You're taking right, yeah. You're taking right off with your plants.
Yeah, the person who did it is. I see what you're right, Trippy. Yeah, I know it was like a family member, right, or a friend that found out where I lived, and I never had.
Oh yeah,
I never had no
you know
defense
that
for like 3
now.
years. 4 years, yeah, because they left me.
Close to you.
I still had
Someone
like
that knew your routine.
6 ounces. I still got off that plan after what they took. So they had like.
Just think like a criminal. You'll figure it out.
But they
Bring
should
the
know.
criminal side out
Whoever
of you.
did it last year,
Yeah. Someone that knows your
they should
routine.
know that I'm gonna be watching. And they're gonna get hurt. I'm gonna hurt them.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't mind.
And you know what? They probably wanted. I'm assuming. I like to think about things. I'm thinking they probably wanted the whole thing, and maybe they didn't have the equipment, or something went eerily wrong for them.
No, I found that.
And they were like, "Screw it, we're just gonna get what we
They
can."
left so quick. They left so quick. They took their the clippers with them.
It's a yeah. But just to leave that little bit, those couple branches you had there, or whatever, a little bit at the bottom still, and not
Yep.
take the whole one. I
Or the
don't
other
know.
3 plants.
Or they were thinking the easiest way. Okay, there we go. What's the
Right, that
easiest
one was
way
all
we
tied
can
in.
get the most of it?
They could have chopped the other 3 right off at the bottom and just drug them with them, right? But that big one was all tied in. I had it wired, like, the green fence wire that ties the fence to the top of the poles, that plastic green covered wire. I
Yeah.
had everything tied and spread out. So you couldn't just grab a branch. That branch was still tied in a knot and spread out and pulled this way and pulled that way. And
Stupidity. That's it. It was just, I don't know. So I like to think I like to understand why people think the way they think. It blows my mind the way people think, the way they think.
It sucks when you put like 6 or 7 months into
thinking.
something.
Yeah, and then they be gone.
And kabam. Bye-bye.
Standing it, bring the
I don't get
grinder.
discouraged, man. The only way that person wins is if I stop. It's the only way that person wins is if I stop. Other than that, I can accept that.
Get them, DJ.
But now,
what is this? DJ just all of a sudden got hired today by YouTube. Hey, we're gonna do, what did he call himself? The bot patrol. The bot patrol. DJ. He's been bot patrol all day, all damn day. That's crazy. That that it's Christmas time too. So yeah. Throughout the seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. Yep. That's what they're out to do. Seek and destroy happiness. Take down Christmas in the process. Well, guess what, Yoto? I got 2 words for you. Sorry, not my stream. I must behave. He tried to stay in a shot North Pole ass. Honey, who are you talking to? Nobody. All right, let me see the phone. Lisa, stand. That's funny. That's funny right there.
Who's that?
Growers got them. Yeah, growers got them. Well, yeah, Trippy, yeah. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, here's the elevator music while Matt's gone. Ready? Do 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 do. Oh, no, forget. I don't even like it so.
That's a good backfire plan.
Is that you, Donna? Am I think you want to talk tonight? Not right now. A little while. Rub my arm. Thank you. No, you're fine. I'm just you're looking at the cat that ain't going nowhere. That's okay. And smoke. I'm good. I'm entertain myself just fine. He's in Oh, excuse me. Wash your hands now. You don't want to go spreading any of that. I was gonna say, are you in there? I can't see because that filter thing you got on there. Okay, no, you weren't there. God, that filter's messing with me. See right there. It looks like it's a round thing that's there. Okay, it's a round thing with something white in the middle. Yeah. Wow. That's mind blowing. Look at that.
There's my paperwork.
Okay, so I just figured out the filter puts the round circle right in the middle, It's aiming on you right now. It's going around your face. Interesting.
Hey,
Fatty,
Michael.
but right now, your face is being circulated.
Bubba.
Let me put it that way.
Look at this is
Being
my
circulated.
paperwork that says I am
And he tits are naked.
the
Hey,
safest
my God.
person in
Hit
the
your
world.
nearest 7-Eleven for your dip.
I've been tested. Man.
I dare somebody to try to test me. That's all I gotta say. I dare somebody to say, hey, let me test you. For whatever reason. I don't care what it is.
Look.
I won't
Look
even.
for that, I wouldn't even do it.
Yeah, I know. I know. See, that's the thing. That's how they get people. I hate that. Because it's no longer okay. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's now you're just stuck. Period.
Yep.
All the way around. No matter
Especially
where
we
you go.
got three children, shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It always works.
Yeah.
Like that,
You gotta make the money. You gotta work. So you gotta go by certain rules. You have to go as far as you can go without trying not to. God, that's hard. That is hard. Because I know I'm like a bad child if I got to go into a doctor's office wearing the thing. I'm like a bad child. They keep saying, man, you got to pull it up over your nose. I'm like, yeah, no, I want to breathe. Thank you.
Hey.
You can't make me.
Man, what happened there? It won't share.
How was your Christmas, Michael? Did you play dominoes? Was it a domino kind of day?
Can you hear me there?
I had a day to myself. It was great.
What?
You want any microwave?
No, okay.
Matt, are you having any?
Oh.
Sounds like your dinner's made, Matt. Are you frozen? I'm frozen. We're both frozen in time. Do I have the show to myself? Dun dun! I'm just kidding. But do I? Oh, he's back. Oh, he's somewhere else. He came back. Oh,
right there.
Oh, and there you go. It's magic. We can do magic.
How did that work? There it goes. Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, you could.
Oh, wow.
Okay. My thing wouldn't share for a second. I'm going to see if I can do this again.
How could he hear you in the background? Hear you in the background? What? I can't. Last I heard was, Matt, are you going to eat any of this? So assuming his dinner's made. And then he froze. No. Just on mute, so I'm going to shut up. What's happening, Chris? What's happening? That is the question of the evening. No, I'm just kidding.
We're just getting a fun evening started.
Domino champion.
We're trying to wake up.
Choice.
Yeah.
Mine was okay. Mine existed. My day existed. Let me put it that way. It was there. That's all I can say. But now we have the house to ourselves for a few days, so yay! And my son has
There
his
we
friend
go.
here with
That
him,
was
so
just
I don't even
some
have to worry
pie.
about that.
Nice to meet you, Chris. Yeah.
Oh, pie is some pie?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
I had to say yes. I can't turn down some pecan pie. That's what we want.
Oh, yeah, no, you just made me think. I think we have a couple in there, like the lemon meringue and something else. Oh, yeah. I'll let
Yeah. You get your
out you
sweet
guys
tooth
are working
filled
on this
tonight.
stuff. Plus, we had barbecue chicken and steak, and hello. Oh, never mind. I thought that was monarch butterfly. I was
Here's
hello,
Natty.
monarch. Oh no, my Mindy. That's okay. No, thank you. Come again. Circle around the country and come back again.
Here goes a good song. I'm gonna eat this pie.
I just saw monarch. Okay. Oh yeah. And it's Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol. Cracking down on Christmas.
We're living for beyond today, never we be led astray.
Mike Domino's champion, Michael Steve.
While me a stuff a book drawing on me steamers, we come to bring reality to all the dreamers.
Babylon, we not fear ya. Destruction and corruption will reveal ya. Now the people feel that music is our healer. It's our words and our philosophies will free ya.
Rasta stand for positive, love is all we got to give.
Bringing forth the remedies, listen to your melodies.
We're living for beyond today, never we be led astray.
Come my people, face again, not to dread, fight again. Running like a river, keep it flowing on today. People pushing new directions, got to change reality. Never let the system not to get up in your face. No, we can't be stopped now, not to dread beyond the way.
Babylon, chastise the youths them to come on to them. Tell you it's all false pretense. All false pretense. Destroying the youths them with bad influence. Tell you it now make no sense.
Cool, Mike. Save your energy for the close people and your family.
Love is all we got to give.
Bringing forth the remedies, listen to your melodies.
Checkmate, DJ. Thanks for the report. Add that one to the list.
Some people fight again, not to dread, fight again.
It's what we want.
One love, yeah, it's what we need.
One love, got to get to what we want.
Oh, it's good. Very good. So good I go to my doggy. True.
It's what we want.
Uh-huh.
Rasta is for positive, love is all we got to give.
Bringing forth the remedies, listen to your melodies.
We're living for beyond today, never we be led astray.
All my people fight again, not to dread, fight again.
Well, not to riding on, not to keeping strong.
Right on,
Ride on,
right, yeah.
ride on. Roots and reality we bring to you, hear that? Positive vibration, yeah.
Oh, there's backwards positive vibration.
Positive vibration. Bam.
Well, you know, I wonder if a lot of people are having a good Christmas with their family. That's why a lot of people aren't around. So
Yeah,
that is
will be a
great.
good thing. Yeah.
That'd be awesome. But if they're not around because they're not having a time, they're bad, no, that would be so good. That would be good. But if people are actually busy with like physical people around them and it's working out for them, oh kudos. Kudos to them. I wish I had that.
Mm-hmm.
I just have my son, but he went out because he left my family early. He couldn't do it no more. I was in my shed on DJ stream. And then I came in my room and I was in here, and then they all dispersed after they, you know, blew up the house basically and left us in it. And then left. So my son came back. I texted my son. I said, "The coast is clear. Nobody's home. You could bring your friend back. Hey, sleep over. Move him in. I don't care. I don't care." You know. So he came back with his friends. Like, good. So now they're just in the back hanging out, playing Xbox and talking. You know, staying out of trouble. 18-year-old boys. I mean, hey. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about him getting in trouble, where he's at, what he's doing.
Yep. Plus, he's
because
learning.
you know,
He's getting
boys,
all this.
they don't come to them and they want something till they want something.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
At least he's learning too. He's getting all like, because you're learning from a lot of other people too. Things.
Oh yeah.
And you talk, so he's learning from a distance and about how to stay. You know, control your mind and stuff, and just time.
Let me tell you, he's my rock. That's why I tell him. Even like you're supposed to hold yourself together for your kids, right? Okay, you're supposed to maintain your composure. Well, you know, sometimes we can't. Okay, my son's seen me break down or cry or get worried about something, and he always just comes up and knows how to give me a big hug and just calm me down. And it always makes me feel so good. I'm always like, don't let go. Don't let go. Because I'm thinking, as soon as I let go of this comfort zone, I have to go back into that. You know?
We'll see if we can get. Well, we'll get this going anyway, even if nobody's around. We need the icebreaker.
Oh, yeah.
Summoning the icebreaker. Let's see if. I seen that Cat's Eyes be back.
Yeah, and Alex said around 8. Oh, we'll see if that country person wants to come back. But I haven't seen him in a while. But Alex said he was probably around 8 or 9 and come check on you. He was gonna come get you after his nappy poo. But yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice the stream was stopped for a bit.
What do you mean? How was it started? It was? Oh.
It must have been that song. That's weird.
Oh.
It's back on, but
wait a minute. How should be back? Oh. Can you type in the chat? Type and are we back on? Do you know if we're back on?
I can see. No, I'm watching. Yeah, I just noticed I had this thing in the. Oh shit! I'm gonna really have to watch.
So we are, but I had to do the lap. So are we back on, DJ? Yeah, so we're back on. Yeah. I don't know. Does it matter? We do this. I was gonna say I do the same thing anyway. So I do be doing the same thing anyway. So what does it matter?
I really have to watch it now. I want to get one more of those tonight.
Now that's weird because I play anything and everything I find on my TV. Wait, did you? Well, no, they haven't been shutting me down lately. That's weird.
But
they did in the beginning, and now they don't.
Yeah.
No,
Well, because I got it's a strike. I don't care what anybody say. It's a strike. What I got. It's not a claim.
well, yeah, well, it's all in one now. Anyways, they changed the rules up not too long ago. Yeah, because I remember getting that email saying that whether it was a claim, strike, or whatever, it's all going to be treated as a claim. And I said, oh no, that is kind of when Kim started making other channels.
But mine says if I get 2 more of those tonight, I guess probably I won't have a channel for a week. So that'll be next week. It won't piss me off anyways. But
well, you can't stream.
Stream or upload.
Yeah.
I'll just go to my other channel. I wanted to try my other channel out anyway.
Well, I was gonna say you should. God, I got. I don't know. I can't even tell you. 4 streaming accounts I got because I was just like 25. No, I know to talk to people. No, around the I'm just when I'm determined that I don't believe in something, you can't make me do it. I don't care who you are.
I hear you.
You know. So that's just me. I understand people do. I don't have the funds to, so. Yeah, DJ only plays his own stuff. Yeah. Oh, see, I wish I had my own stuff to play. But hey, I told you I ordered me a kalimba, right? Hey, ain't that gonna be fun? Come on, dang, dang, dang.
I know what I'm gonna put on then.
I'm gonna be making my own music with my kalimba, but I don't know if my Kimba can make my kalimba make the music I want it to make. You know what I'm saying? I heard Angelfish play hers, but how much kalimba could you possibly take? How much Kimba could you possibly take? That's funny. I'm listening to meditation music in the background on my TV alone.
Well, that's what I'm gonna put on for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a bit.
This one's
time here.
Yeah, this one's chakra sleep music. I always switch them around like you do. But yeah, there's so much stuff out there, Matt. It's ridiculous. The people with different instruments they made, and I found more of those one-man bands today that you like. There's a couple more out there I found.
Oh, the buskers. Oh yeah, the buskers and the
some other guy. Yeah.
The loopers. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's what Matt likes. So that's why I was making my list up. I was like, can we skip it around? A little meditation, little pick me up, then a little this, a little that, and then it's easier when I stream. You know, because I get stuck and I don't
that was weird how many times I played that song we were just playing.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing ever even happened. And then that time I get a freaking
Yeah, exactly. They're changing things around on this lovely platform and we're on for some reason. Obviously, I mean, they're picking up the bot patrol. Oh, that one's pretty, yeah.
See, that one in the corner puts us in the bottom, right?
Yes. Spotify, you ought to be able to play any copyrighted music. Yes, I don't understand the music part yet. DJ put something in there. I took a quick video, 38 seconds. Oh, did it end up in TikTok zone, Michael? Don't you like it when you're not stuck the friend zone, but you put in the virtual world and your videos are put in the TikTok zone? Oh, that's sad. Oh, you have put together. Well, I don't do Spotify. I don't have it. I don't really want it.
Well, I don't like these things that automatically they want money automatically monthly, right?
Huh? What? Say what?
Some of these things that automatically take money from you monthly to belong to.
Oh yeah,
and then
yeah.
People always say that they try to get out of it, and they didn't read the fine print, and it says if you got to do it 6 months in advance or something.
I hate that. I that's why I let
Which
me
link
tell
is
you,
that?
I tried that with the
DJ?
CBD oil, and they got me
You
for
want me
like
to
$800 on 2 different credit cards. Yeah, I was pissed.
Yeah.
I didn't realize
And
it
then,
till months later because
right, it's not
yeah,
like you can go uptown to your store where, right, downtown and say, hey, these guys just ripped me off. You can't do nothing. You have to, people are like, yeah, you did something wrong.
yeah.
Or I think you're losing your mind. Or did you buy it twice?
When you try to call them or stick up for yourself or say something like, "Oh well, we'll tell you what, we'll give you a discount." It's like, no, I don't want a discount. You
Oh,
blatantly
it is
got
free if
taken it
you.
out of
Oh,
my
I thought
account.
that shit was
Dude,
money.
that's what bad. Not too bad.
I think this one's the most relaxing. This one
Oh,
summoned
well,
a
this
lot of
was.
people last night. That's why I'm going to try to see if it does it again tonight.
Oh, is that you doing it? I love
This
testing
is the first one
water.
we had on, and then next thing you know, it's just smooth.
Oh yeah, okay, I was gonna say
313 in
too
the building.
too too much to put you
Good
to
evening,
sleep.
Heidi.
We gotta be careful.
Oh, I
Oh,
just got
it's
your
Heidi here. Hello, Heidi. Merry Christmas.
I just got your email. Cool.
Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, I've been hitting that. Well, I guess it took me a while to hit that live.
Commercials over 30 minutes. Oh, hell to the no.
No, ever.
I can't even do a
Every
commercial for 2 minutes. Much of 30.
no, every 30 minutes you get a 1 minute
Oh,
commercial.
I
That's not
thought
too
so.
bad.
Oh my God, I can't read. I try to say pay me. Okay. You every 30. Dun, 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 dun. I thought it over. I was like, oh no, I ain't going there. I know that. I'd be like, I'd rather rip all my hair out of my head. Take you. I'll accept being bald.
Yeah, Mike has a better idea to toss the phone off a cliff. Yeah. Yeah, these
Yes, not
couple
too
days
bad. Not
got
too
my
bad.
shoulder feeling better.
I got my dogs and my son and food and everything's good. I don't need anything else. I'm good. Everything's dandy. Although I am out of cigarettes and I might want to take a trip soon. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it and I'm fighting it. And so I'm saying, go get him. Go get him. Go get. They're just right down the store. Give him. Go get cigarettes. Come on now. What are you
I
waiting
hear you.
for? You know that voice.
Oh shit, yeah, man. Sometimes, like, everybody at work smokes, but me, I think. Oh, there's only 2 of us out of 10, I think.
Oh,
That don't smoke.
really?
Yeah,
How do you
and they
handle
smoke
that?
everywhere.
That's one thing.
I smell it, but I'm like, oh man, but I just got to remember that I only enjoyed the first couple cigarettes of the day. And then if there was any time where I went like 2 hours without one, then I would enjoy one. Other than that, I was just fucking smoking to pass time, and I learned I can pass time without. Well, I guess I ate my peanuts for a while. I ate all those different nuts and that trail mix, and yeah, it's a pastime thing. Yeah.
Oh God.
See, that's why some people chew gum. Oh, you lost your mic there. But that's why people chew gum. They say they chew gum or they took up a hobby. But I couldn't take up a hobby because I get stressed. I'd be like,
God, there's
shit.
so many stars out. Stars. I have never seen this many stars out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never knew we even had this many stars.
Alex.
Yeah. That's so weird. Okay.
I never even thought to look on there.
Well, now that's weird.
Nice clear sky.
Yeah, it's so clear. I'm sitting here, it's so clear. I'm sitting here looking at every little star. Like, you can see how, like, this one I'm looking at looks a little orange, whatever you want to call them, you know? This one looks orange, and this one looks a little yellow. Yeah. But there's so many out. Normally you don't see that many out, but tonight it's lit up. It's lit up like a Christmas tree. Yay! Merry Christmas, beautiful stars.
Hey, that flat fellow. Good evening, bro. Good to see you, man. We're just kicking it.
Hello, hello.
Oh shit, that's a good one.
Heidi was just looking at the stars too. Yeah, I can't believe it. Oh, yeah, that's nice. It's a little chilly out there for me, but
how many subscribers you gotta have to go live on a new channel?
well, if you're going from your phone, it's different. If you go from your computer, it don't matter. I've gone live from now.
Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
but
Because
from the computer.
yeah,
From the
too many
computer.
people could put their phone on at one time at a certain event going on. That's why. If there's some event going on that's not supposed to be public, you could have potentially a lot of people. Just
Well, no,
turn
you
it
can go.
live,
Okay.
you know what I mean? And that's hard
Yeah,
to control that narrative.
Used to be no, but listen, yeah, like Heidi
But you have
said,
to
it
have
used to
1,000.
be. Yeah, it used to be 1,000. Trippy says 800, but you gotta have a certain amount. That's why I just do it on my computer. You know, because you don't need any amount apparently. But you need 24 to 72 hours for it to process and go through. I know that by heart.
Oh, if you start a channel?
Yeah, if you start streaming on your channels, and I told you I got like 4 or 5 of them. I don't know, I lost count. No, just trying to get ready. Too many people. I'm trying to bring the right people back in. You know, like people I know are still around. You know, like people in chat right now. You know, certain people we know are gonna be there. Not these Nimrods that just want to jump in and be like, "Hey, let's play looking games." You know, those kind of people. Just look and see if I can get your energy from you. Nope, I think not. Not this one.
Good evening, Tommy.
This one you look at too long, you will be sleeping. That's why I can't look at this too long. Yeah, like that one, Nimrods. I like that word. You know, it's better than like, you know, douchebag or something. You know, try to be a little more politer. Nimrods. Nimrod.
Yeah, I know that food's got me. I see Dr. He is so tired. I'm like bogged from the big dinner.
Oh.
Somehow I gotta stop carrying my vape in my back pocket. I don't think.
Oh, let me tell you, I couldn't find mine earlier. It was under my arse. I was like really deep down. I'm supposed to be holding it upright, and I ended up sitting on it for some reason. So, yeah. That's something that's become almost a permanent fixture in my hand, too, that I'm a little concerned about, because the pen don't leave my hand. It's like it's become my blanket.
Yeah, I ate lots too, Dr. Eaton, and I just had a pecan pie, and I should have said no, but how can you turn it down? You can always have the excuse it's Christmas time. Whew. I haven't got. Sometimes it's like none of my emails got sent. It's a strange situation. Alex, I wonder if Alex set up a what should we call it? An alarm, but he seemed pretty tired today. What channel? That's why. Okay, there it is. Okay. I'm just checking Buddy's channel again. Okay, here's the analyze. 474 watching. 301 likes.
What? 474 watching what?
He's on 30 minutes. This one channel that I talked to you about. That I say.
Which one? I stepped away. I was
fake one where I'm starting to find how people buy their.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to actually say the name or write in the thing, but where they buy their stuff. 474 in the chat. There's 301 likes within a couple minutes.
Yeah.
There's only one. Oh, there's a bot, 2 bots. So 2 people out of 474 have commented in this chat. Have a good night, Dr. E.
Yep.
So you can tell.
Good night, Dr. E.
Right?
Yeah. Exactly. They mess with you. Yep.
But that's just, you can fake your way through. You fake it, and then something, you might get people. But that's that one with that was bugging Stoney. Yeah, I forgot to tell her that he was bugging her. That was true. Right? I had to investigate first. That's the guy. But I'm not sure if he was put in there in front of my thing to kind of get me there to try to another thing. You know what I mean? But he tried to.
Yeah, we don't know how many of them. How many of them came in here trying to do that?
Us, right? Trying to find a way in. Hey, Andre. Good evening. Merry Christmas. Merry Weedmass. Whatever way you want to say it. Merry New Year. Happy Christmas.
Hello, Weed Wrestling.
Definitely looking to leave 21 behind. If I can, I'd love to see the trailer for 2022. I I'd be able to base some more decisions on that, right? But we don't get the trailer. We just have to live it. Yeah, let's go. Bring it on. Let's see if their narratives are
That's a
proper.
blanket. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want this blanket? I'm so sorry, kitty. I can see that me doing that on my cat. I'd be like, really? Well, you know, this is the one I got. This is the one you're gonna get.
530 people in there. But you know, if you go to any chat and there's any amount of people will just text to text. And then they'll say hi, and it should be Merry Christmas, even people, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So this is one thing I'm still studying. There's a lot of fake shit that goes on.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I know some people watch for a while, and they may not feel comfortable yet. And it takes them a little time, and then they'll come in and start talking. Or just say hi. But when you sit back and watch all the time, you're not saying nothing, normally there is a hidden reason behind it. I mean, there is, normally.
Yeah.
That's why I say as soon as, like, you know, like you turn a stream off, bam, you got 90 over 100 something hits, reviews. Well, how? That's how many people were jumping on and off during the whole time you were streaming.
Watching for drama.
So imagine
something to ignite
That's why I tell people,
they just like
that's why
I don't say the name.
You better be comfortable.
I'll say the research, but I won't say the name, because if there was somebody there to say that motherfucker, blah blah blah, did this, did that, and that would catch somebody. They'd be like, huh? Yeah. This is getting interesting.
Yeah.
I should go smack that bitch. You know what I mean? They're like, oh shit.
Yeah,
like,
drama.
Like
yeah.
PDFs. Poor Dirt Farmers channel. I just sit there like, people just love to hear that. I don't give a fuck all day long. You know what I mean?
Yes, you know that's one thing. That's one thing Code told me about, and I made that person a moderator, and I realized I was like, you know, and then I figured out, I was like, that's when I realized, I was like, there's a whole group of these men hanging out, and they are jumping around on women's chats.
Yeah.
On us women's chats to see who they can get to. So I personally went around to women's chats and said, let's get rid of these morons. All right? And they did.
Hey,
it went away like that. All I had to do was get on their panel and sit like this and talk, and they went away.
We salute you.
Okay, thanks for the notification of your playlist, DJ. We just got a
good day.
isn't that something? As quick as they gave me the notification for his playlist, they snatched it from me that quick. As quick as they just gave me notification and took it away. Yep. Right that quick. Oh my god. I'm telling you, it's becoming so obvious what they're doing.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we could see how
like I say, most people, you could say you have a it's not, they say it's AI, but there's somebody watching every single channel that goes live, man. I don't give a shit what anybody says. There's a person watching.
Exactly. Yep.
Just like when you go into a
when there's
Walmart store.
When there's someone commenting, there's always one. It always says one. It will always say one. So I like to play around, test out them to see what they're up to. Those are my late night things I come up with because I have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay.
Oh, cool.
Let me figure this out and see what they're doing here.
Hey, cool. 5-minute song. I'm going to put that on there. Tommy, I'll play this
Got
song.
a 5-minute song?
Yeah, Tommy's got a
Cool.
song. Cool, man. Right on. that Flat Fellows
Cool.
channel.
Tommy.
He's not trying to
Tommy,
convince you.
who's
He's trying. That Flat Fellow's Tommy from South Carolina.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Just another brother that likes to be free thinking. Open that mind. Snatch your life back.
Yeah, I remember him on the live before. Yeah, he was talking on the live, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it just throws me off when people use their names. I'm like, who? I don't think Tommy. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go. Hi, Merry Christmas to you. Check your email. That's where you got it. Okay.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little chilly here, too. Another one. Oh, hello, Aditi. Everybody's. Whatever the hell that. What? Just put a whole bunch of letters together? Oh, my God. You get original. Your life. Stop. Get a roommate. Get a pet. Oh, it might be AI, though. You have to say AI. They can't do none of that. But no.
Hey, how am I going to do that?
Key lime pie.
Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just put it in the back chat. I got to erase a lot. Yeah, no shit, eh? YouTube, do something about these bots. Please.
They allow them. I believe they allow them. I believe that they're in on it. Let me say it that way. They have to be. They have to be. Unless it's just, AI or random people doing, I don't know. Why am I trying to figure it out? See, this is what happens tonight.
There we are.
I had to die one earlier. The website said dreamgirls.com. Well, at least they put an actual word together. And they just put letters, It said Dream Girls. I was like, well, that is obviously a porno one, okay? That one just gave itself away. You're not too smart of a robot or whatever you are. Person, thing, it.
That's funny, though.
Wires. You're not too smart of wires.
That's hilarious. Okay, now I can get off of
You
this.
need to be rewired. Are you going to take that off?
Go there. I just put that link in the private chat so I can grab it.
Oh, that's right. You're going to play something. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm already getting a little sick. Well, between that and what I got playing on my TV ain't helping any. I'm getting double whammy over here. This is the sound of inner peace, relaxing music for meditation zen.
Yeah, here we go. That never got hit with no claim, did it? Tommy? That probably won't trigger it. Whatever. Flat Earth Whiskey. Remember Flat Fellow, sung by Flatty McFlatterson. For education purposes.
Purposes? Yeah, for education purposes. That's nice.
Used to spend my nights home watching
Let's see.
TV. The globe was the only love I've known. But flat earth rescued me from reaching for fake space and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as resting water. You're as sweet as the curveless sea. You're as warm as the apparent sun. And honey, I stay level on your plane all the time. I've looked for knowledge in all the wrong places. Found the TV in schools just like.
I pushed one of those around one week.
But when I saw the truth, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like the truth to get me high. You're as smooth.
I remember that old TV, yeah. Even back in like grade 8. I was born in 74, yeah, pushing that VCR thing around. I used to load those projector things like in grade 7, 6, and 7. In grade 8, I think we finally got a VHS player.
You're as warm as the apparent sun. And honey, I stay level on your plane all the time.
Water's flat. Remember, water's flat. And remember, all the oceans are connected. Ooh. And where they connect, it's flat too. My opinion. The only time I see curving water is when I pee.
I'll tell you about the information. That's pretty clear right there.
Yeah, local sun. How can beams come straight down just in one spot if it's that 93 million miles away? Right? That's called a projected beam of light. That's only so far away to do that. Right. Yeah. Bring it open to minds, my friend. Open mind. That's the best part about it.
The apparent sun. And honey, I stay level on your plane all the time. You're as smooth as resting water.
Yeah. I hear you, Natural. They give all the clues for that. From what I see, it's an terrarium, some kind of a terrarium. Mechanical. Crazy stuff, man. But that's why I like searching for different. What else is there to try to figure out?
Flat level water.
I like that. Flat level. Yeah, that's what it says in all the books too.
Who sent that to you, flat fellow?
It's flat
That
where you're
fellow
looking.
sent that to you?
But it's so gradual. Yeah, that's flat fellow's latest. Yeah, no problem, bro.
That was nice. That was awesome.
I like that.
That was cool.
That famous word.
What if it's an hourglass, right? What if it's a unicorn? What if it's a dinosaur? Yeah. Oh no, that's what I
What if-
say. That's why I always say to people,
Yeah.
when people get so uptight, it's flat, it's round. It's like, well, can we just agree on something? We were lied to. We were lied to about so many
From what
things. So
from what
let's
I
move
see,
on from there because some did more research than others, and some read other sources than others. Well, it's gonna be
yeah,
different. People are
want to grow.
different. We are right now, at least.
Just yeah, when I was trying to explain this to some other younger kids, I was just like, I'm never trying to convince
Really
you. I'm just
good.
trying to get you to
Good.
think. Like I just said, well, just one time. I said, doesn't your mind ever think if the space station is going a certain speed
Exactly. Right.
and it comes
Yeah.
up the side of the Earth, is that stuff just ripping by? Like, shouldn't it go super fast, not just a slow thing? It's because it's going with or against the spin. You know what I mean? They're like, huh. And I said, plus,
And if we do know, what can we do about it? Or what are we? What are we gonna do? Huh?
right.
Anything? No, we just know. Oh, we
But
just know
the
now.
one I told them, I said, they've
That's all.
never. The biggest one that gets them is when I
Yeah.
tell them about these rocket boosters or rockets that get shot
Yeah. The vision. Exactly.
at the space station,
That's
and
right. Now.
they're supposed to hit the space station, push
Mm-hmm.
it out back to its 400 or whatever kilometers away or further, because it's always in a descent towards Earth. So these rockets are supposed to catch the space station, which is going 2,000 miles an hour, push it further out into space so it can continue its around Earth orbit and drop in, right?
Yes.
Descent. That's in the writing, and that they spend these rockets to get there. Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you guys were in here earlier when I said it, but they have a new movie for those of you that still like to dibble and dabble with movies once in a while, maybe late at night when you can't sleep, like moi. There's a movie called Don't Look Up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for that.
Look it up. It just came up out this year called Don't Look Up, and Leonardo DiCaprio's in it, and it's about us. We have made it to Hollywood Netflix.
Yeah.
It's about us conspiracy people, and there's some girl that are like, we are all
Right.
gonna die. A comet's gonna hit
Yeah,
Earth.
we're gonna.
What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, this world is ready to come back together. It's got to be. There's got to be enough people that are in this vibration where it's like,
Yes,
I'm ready
don't
just
look
to
up.
love everybody unconditionally and just get this life going again. Pick it back up.
Yes, get a new world starting here with
Yeah, they
love.
are natural. They sitting in their mansions and they're laughing. They're just
Uh,
like, I can't believe
yeah.
this is working.
Or
'Cause
their underground bunkers, whichever, yeah. Or
like,
in
you
the
know,
sea,
in
or
the
on
coding for
Mars,
that Agenda
or
21, they thought it was something was going to kick off. I guarantee it. Yeah, I hear you.
they could
Mockery
be
is
underground
full
in
of
the
that,
hill.
man, from every angle right now. And the only thing is having your mind solid, being above it. Don't be manipulated. Um, try not to manifest a narrative. It can be on your mind, but if you put it on somebody else's
Yeah.
mind that's not
Weird
in discernment, there,
experience.
that's how you change the world a little bit.
We're here to have, what is it? We're here to have a greater experience. I don't know. We're here to experience life
I
in
like
the
that
physical
coding. I've
form.
been down every rabbit hole
Yeah.
33 times. Yeah, the 33. That's why I say that's the real atom. You break the 8 down the center, and you get the 33. Right? But I like how you wrote that 33 times, man. Bet you didn't write that 33 in orange. Which orange
Every
is
rabbit
33
hole. Not 33.
and gematria, and I can't remember what cipher it is, but yeah, orange. That's why Masonic, if you see orange on stuff, that's one of their. That's the color. If you see
Orange
on
and
Trump,
purple.
orange. Yeah, if you see orange,
And purple.
yeah, it's 33 in the whatchamacallit ciphers. I can't remember it all, but I know.
Wow, that's a funky name. Shashkan Lindsay. Shashkan Lindsay.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you. Come again. Michael, I agree. I concur. Clockwork Orange. Oh no, wait. Oh, that movie was badass. Well, then it was badass. It is a sick movie, but back then it was badass. But yeah,
369, like DJ said, we can only count in 9 increments.
yeah,
Because after that, we're
exactly.
reset back to 1, right?
Yeah,
It's still in 9 numbers.
that was a crazy movie, Chicago. God, I was sick of it. Our differences can bring us together, share. Yes, exactly, Heidi. People don't even really get that. A lot of people think our differences are going to separate us totally. Well, there might be some differences that maybe people can't, deal with or come to. See, that's why I say discernment. A lot of things run around discernment. People can't tell the difference between anything anymore. They put everything in one basket, and it sits there. You know,
Yep.
you gotta discern between what you're gonna do here, or how you're gonna do things, or the way it's gonna go, the way you
I'm
want
gonna
it to
have to
go.
go. Oh, you guys have to work in the morning, yeah?
Oh.
You work in the... Oh, she's got her headphones on. I have to go roll the doobie, I guess. I'm gonna... Or... Organize.
That's why I was loud. They
Hey,
do that
Adam's
weird.
patch. There you are. Long time no see.
They do that.
Evening, sister. Football as well.
Hello, Adam's Patch.
Oh, what's that video?
You love orgasm.
I know. I read orgasm. I'm like, oh,
Okay,
orgasm.
yeah, just to throw that in
I
there.
almost said
Yeah.
organisms for a second.
Organisms.
That said orgasm.
Yeah, unity, love, and organisms. No, that doesn't sound too nice. That's funny.
Whoa.
Even though it is,
I wish I could play that song. That one's protected.
It's protected.
Who? Oh, somebody was saying about Sia, singing with who was Sia singing with just this lately? I can't remember. But I'm gonna get on my phone. 1 second.
Oh, saying yes, sing oh, elevator music by Matt's gone. Dong, 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 dong. No, never mind, I can't do it. Okay. Hello, God's green earth inhabitant. Weed Merry Day.
Hey, Mark.
Yes,
How's it
weed
going,
Merry
Marco?
Day, Matt. He wishing you a weed Merry Day.
Merry Weedmass.
Nice snowman and me, baby.
Oh. Yeah, it's good to see you, Adams. It's been a month or so. Welcome if you got him.
Yep.
Roll a bowl of dab it.
Cheers, roll it, dab it, whatever you do with it, drink it.
Yes. Oh, make
Shove it
sure
up
you
your butt.
smoke it.
Picture the little bots reprogrammed, spreading goodwill and healing, and sent them back more than enough. Exactly, Michael. That's why I play with them. That's why I turn it around. You gotta turn things around. Unfortunately, this day and age, I'll say this. Unfortunately, this day and age, I feel a lot of adults, because a lot of adults don't know how to handle themselves, and they've turned childlike, that it's the children are actually having to tell a lot of adults how they need to be acting. Like that you need to be doing this, or or you may not be doing that right, and I don't like how you're doing this. That's crazy.
I like that natural. Suckers say. That's what I say. Urie, Otway,
You
Ute,
watched
Ixpe,
Oh, pig. I could
Niye
never do that. That
igpe
would
atenle.
confuse
That's what I
me.
just said. You want to speak in pig Latin, right? Ime antwe ute
I need an easier language. Sorry,
hme.
can't help you.
That's it.
I'd be the one sitting over here like,
You can
oh,
mumble
I'd be
akfe
like,
uye. That's fuck you, right? You put F or you put the first letter at the end of the word and add ay. So I'd say
wait,
akfe
wait,
uye
wait. You put the first letter
at
at
the
the end of
end
the word, and then
and
you say
add
AY
ay.
too.
Yeah,
So
you're
my name,
Imbake.
it,
My name's Atme.
uh,
Atme.
oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
would say Ime, it's my Mie Ime Antwe Ute Ete.
Oh, there's EK.
I should
Hey,
say
EK. Hey, EK,
Akfe
EK.
Uye. That's what I used to say to teachers. They didn't know. I say Akfe Uye each day. They'd be like, "What?"
You did not. Uxbay, yeah.
But we used to talk in that
Uxbay.
people wouldn't understand. We're just I had it fluent. That's cool. That natural. We could probably talk in fluent on here like that, and everybody be like, "What did he just say?"
My Kiki's like,
Like we
what
used
did
to
I
have the
just walk
sentences down,
into?
like "Oge akse ime yikde," right?
Right. I'm like, who nay? What nay? Where nay? Who they go nay? That's what that sounds like the rap songs nowadays. That's what that sounds like. You listen to them because I hear my son listen to them, and I'm always like, data. Oh my god, what is that? They just said that. I'm like, ah,
That's how I know I could learn other languages. If I can learn that and
ooh.
remember letters with an AY, you know what I mean? That's will do what I say. You can say it so quick that I don't even want to say what I actually said because it was real pig Latin. Is the way it said.
Oh well,
That's what I
I
said. If you
was,
say that, so the first letter of the word, so Heidi is Heidi Hay. The first
yeah, yeah.
Heidi Hay,
Hey,
Aunt Way
yeah.
Ute Ate,
Hey.
um,
Kiki is IK or and you can say
yeah.
EK. No, or
And then
IK.
chicks
Yeah,
would be
IK,
hips say.
IK.
She wants to
Yeah,
eat
IK,
chicks.
IK.
Say.
That's just weird.
Yeah. So to have a fluent conversation is kind of tough, but I can do it. And that's
Yeah.
I'm talking since high school. I never
Mhm.
practiced this stuff. It just was when you back in the brave days of being youthful. We didn't worry
Yeah.
about boredom. Boredom was not a thing. Man, we would
Hmm.
even right down to boxing or something. There was always something. And if you
Oh,
said you were bored
exactly.
back when I grew up, they said, "Hey, I know the neighbors down the street. They're filling their house with wood. They need some
Yeah,
help.
exactly.
They might not pay
Yeah.
you, but if you're that bored, go help them." You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like,
you that bored? You want something to do? I'll give you
and I would
something to do.
say,
No, that's good. I'm
"I'm
not
not
bored.
bored.
I'm fine.
It's gone. It's gone."
Wow, look, I just found some. Look, my glasses just broke.
Oh
Oh, now I
shit!
gotta fix my glass.
I just picked up a new hobby. What's that? Oh, I decided to clean my room.
Yeah, exactly. Now they say I'm bored, and you're like, I know with my son, he'll be, you can't do it like you did then. I'll give you something
No
to do.
way.
He looks at me and he
Yo,
goes,
G,
and he turns around and walks in his room like,
G,
you ain't
yo,
giving me
G, how's it going,
something
G?
to do. Oh, look, Genevieve.
IDA, IDA.
Are you still? Is
Oh,
she still in
Kiki.
town?
Yeah.
Is she okay?
Like as soon as you go to say the word, yeah, it's tough to take the first letter off, but
Tough. Ain't even whatever. Good
yeah.
night,
Anyway,
Tribute, Sunless Dawn, whatever.
anyway.
I give up saying the name.
Oh, you're heading
Just,
out tonight. Have a good
just
night, DJ.
good
I'm not
night.
gonna say it.
I didn't pull that thing. I couldn't do it. So
Right on.
sorry. Have a good evening.
Saturday evening.
Bored in school too. Yeah, so was I. Oh
I
God.
was so bored in school. One semester, I think I skipped 67 classes.
What? It seemed like such a chore, man. Yeah,
Oh
God.
yeah, but yeah, sports did help. If one's for sports, wow, I don't know about school. That would be
Oh,
more
exactly.
of a
That's
jail thing.
yeah. I had band. I was the band nerd, I was in the band.
Yeah.
I played the flute. I was a flute geek.
Who's this? Oh, that's me.
Come on,
I'm in the other back
this
room
way?
now.
Really?
Yeah, as soon as you switch other back rooms, it says another person. I'm like, oh, and you
Oh,
gotta figure it out. It's you. You know what I mean?
oh, okay.
Because you gotta check on the phone. You can't just see like on the laptop. You can see who's there. On the phone, you gotta open it. So I
Oh,
keep forgetting
okay.
that
I was like, what the hell? Okay.
there was a
Oh,
2 there instead of a 1.
yeah, no.
Oh shit! I forgot to leave some music running. Dang.
Oh, you walked away and went to the other room. Yeah.
The
Yeah, that
old
was a
town.
good idea. No, I haven't, Kiki. I haven't played it in years. But I tell you what, if I had a finger, my son has a saxophone. I keep telling him, if you just get me the fingering chart of how, how come every time I say something doesn't sound right? But anyways, I told him, if you get, the fingering chart of how, you cover the holes or whatever, I should say, how you cover the holes in the instrument, then I could pick it up easy because that's all they do is they show you in a book and they show you what note covers what holes. And you just gotta learn how to blow in it. But he won't give it to me. He won't give me the chart. He won't give me the sax. He won't give me nothing. Nada. Be quiet, natural born.
Yeah.
Every time I say something, it's just for some reason there's always a word in there, and I'm like, why does that just not sound right? And it just happens to, and I don't even plan it. I don't, it just comes out that way. So I'm like, over here, like, I just need the fingering chart. Yeah. Should I stop now or just continue the story?
Yeah. I'd have lunchtime detention and then skip the next class. For truancy. It's like,
Too bad.
that's
Knee
like being
socks
somebody
got
natural.
kind of
She said
tension,
fingering.
not tucked in. Yeah.
It's all
Oh.
right.
Wow, Janet, did you go to a private school, Genevieve? Was that private school? Even the shirt not tucked in? I know they do it up here nowadays. I don't remember back then now. Well, that's what I'm saying. I went to a public school, but I was also in the USA. Uh-huh. No. There were all kinds of scenarios. That one. Fingering chart.
Yeah, doing that uniform thing sucks.
Chart behind it.
That's a
I
lot of
know.
extra money.
School
Oh, school is
uniform.
boring.
Yeah.
High school, yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed high school.
Oh,
Public school
okay.
sucked.
Yeah.
High school, well, after grade 9. Like
Black
national.
skirt with white button-up shirt. Now that's the ultimate. That's the ultimate stereotype of a private school outfit. The plaid skirt and the white button-up shirt. That makes me think of, huh? Oh no, wait, they don't wear that then. Oh no, sorry, wrong movie. But yeah,
It's funny when the rebels are. Yeah.
is the rebel behaving? The
Yes, the
rebel said
rebels
they
always
would behave.
behaving. He's
They
always
behave
behaving.
and then they go back. They behave and then Catholic girls' schools. Oh yeah, Catholic girls' schools. Yeah, wood shop and welding. Oh, wood shop was fun.
Yeah, natural. Home economics, yeah, that was a good
Oh,
course to take.
you were popular in high school, Heidi. Oh, really? You're friends with everybody?
I
Cheering
did. I
after
hung out with
mine.
all the sort.
I
We
was
had the
one that,
normies,
yeah,
the techies, and the mid wing was the smart, popular, more rich people. They all separated in the school, but I was a chameleon, right?
yeah, exactly.
I
Just kind of,
just like I am now.
yeah,
Except
yeah.
I was a techie. Oh, there was a banger spot too, right? For the long haired people.
Boys and girls with beige
The people
shirt,
who listen to death
white
metal.
beige shirt, brownish blue gray kilt. I still have my lap. Oh my god! You showed a kilt pin. That's cool. What the hell? We were already on the roof, anyways. Okay, okay. Oh, P. Okay, sure. P. Okay. We shooting P. Okay. What?
My God.
What? No, I'm just kidding. Heidi and Genevieve make. Be careful now,
I did
lady.
the sports.
Make some guys are like, oh, private cross school outfit. You know, all those weird idiots that like to jump on the chat while we're on here and be like, oh.
Yeah, I could go like me, just how smooth I am. I could show up to those. Like these people were just the town. It was like an oil town, kind of.
Trust. Yes.
And I was never invited to these other prom parties and parties that would happen. I could just show up, and people would be like, "Yeah, it's kind of neat." Just
Yeah,
being a chameleon,
you got along with everyone.
right? Some parties didn't go too well.
Oh,
Out in the country, you didn't know anybody.
oh.
See, I didn't know me, and I wasn't comfortable with myself. So I had one or two people I talked to, and all those little cliques and groups they had, I could never understand it. I was always like, what the hell is wrong with this squirrel? This world, I mean, the squirrel. What's wrong with the squirrel? What's wrong with the world, you know? Why do we have different groups of people? Why can't everyone just hang out?
Hey, that reminds. I hear you on that because I was,
You
yeah, being a badass, and it just all you had to do was really mingle, right?
know? Yeah. It's not even that hard. I don't know, but you know, I guess kids can instill with division at an early age. Anyways, they get it from their parents, you know, and then their parents get it from their parents and their parents, and so on and so forth. And
Yeah, that's the way to be. That's unconditional love, and that gives you that vibration.
That's right about that.
Yeah.
"'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was sleeping, not even Matt." And I'm just kidding. What are you guys waiting on? Oh, good night, Genevieve. Good night, Genevieve. I'll look at the chat for a minute.
That's one reason why I do this the most, natural.
Yeah, because
It's because And there's no other
Right?
channels. There's no other panels I can go on. I know, see 50 different panels and stuff are just the same as anywhere. You can't talk when you're trying to be wholesome.
So
There's just
you
like it's like
haven't
a
been on
clash,
any other ones at all,
except for Brother Bears and yours.
really?
I can't speak my mind. It's not even about the truth. Like when you say something to somebody about even meditation and relaxation and taking time for yourself, people are all like, "This is getting boring already." You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
that's part of being calm, cool, and collective during the situations. And you're reading the situation, so you're growing as a person instead of just reacting in a situation.
yeah,
You're kind of right. You're building yourself, and so I was
exactly.
basically I didn't like bullies. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? That's the only
yeah.
time I would ever get upset is when I seen people being bullies.
I know. I can see it on your face when someone says something that ain't right. It's written all over your face.
Yeah.
You naturally get, like what just happened? Yeah, you can see
Right.
it. Yeah.
Oh, which one's that? That's yeah, exactly what that script in the Bible says, right? The world is going to be upside down during certain times, and maybe there's certain times um, when resets come about. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's the only person I could not stand bullies. Oh yeah, I've seen Owen Benjamin. Yeah, I have not watched him on any other platform since they kind of booted him off of YouTube. He was speaking his mind. I just, yeah, I do so many different things with videos, work, kids.
You the poet, yeah.
I'm just making my way through Instagram now. Doing pretty good.
Are you just
Got
now doing the Instagram? What have you not been doing it all along?
no.
Oh,
This is
really?
the
So you
only
just started?
platform I've tried.
Yeah. Oh, so you started Instagram now? But what made you want to try Instagram?
I'm still. It's kind of a project.
Just so okay for something to do? Like,
Yeah, I'm studying what people have
okay,
been programmed with and how to
okay,
react with the zombies because these are all good people, but everybody's all about. Even people don't have nothing. They're trying to cut people down. Like there
yeah,
be kids
yeah,
that have a little wad of money in their apartment, and a couple of people I know, I just watch them. They know I watch, but that's where I met Masshole, and then they end up finding click into my channel maybe because
oh, okay.
right.
Oh,
So I still know a lot of other people, but there's some good peeps, but a lot of them there's a lot of ego, there's a lot of drama.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
somebody will come on there and there'll be a nice stream going, and this one kid will come on and go, "What's up, bitches?" And the guy's like,
yeah,
"Don't talk to me like that." And he goes, "You're just a punk. You're just trying to get some clout." And it just
yeah,
starts from there. And one guy
yeah,
he'll like
exactly,
have a
yeah,
little wad of money and say, "You ain't got no fucking money. You live with your mama, bitch." Right?
yeah.
And the buddy will go, "Oh, I got a car. I got my own place."
And it
And then it
ruins the
just goes
whole
back and forth.
thing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's just
yeah,
so.
yeah.
If
That's
I see somebody
sad.
on there,
Yeah,
right? It's kind
yeah.
of neat. I've seen a lot of shit that goes on,
That's
but I
so
see
sad.
that I
Even
can't believe it.
these kids and let me tell you,
People
these
have no
kids,
vocabularies anymore. Put it that way.
yeah, and these kids, the suicide rate for these kids nowadays is the highest it has ever been. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
because they're not feeling like they fit. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
Like the Matrix makes you think you're in a movie. Then all of a
yeah.
sudden, if you're not getting that fake pat on the back, I seen a
Mm-hmm.
guy today. He does memes, and the
What?
first meme he did
Nothing.
was like a pool ball shot at his nuts on a pool table.
What?
Yeah, and the next
Oh,
one was a
good
mouse
Lord.
trap.
Oh, good
He sat
God.
on like 4 mouse
Yeah,
traps,
we watch.
right? And
That's
then
yeah.
today
Start
somebody
over,
took a
man.
TV and slammed him. He's not even making
Right?
money off this shit.
Swipe right,
He's making
swipe left.
fake friend. You're making fake friends.
Exactly. It's just To me, it's a bunch of idiots that want. I don't know. They want attention. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they talk about, the 15 minutes of fame. You keep wanting it.
Oh,
You get a little bit and you want it's an addiction.
oh
So
no,
it's another one of those
everyone doesn't
addiction
need them.
things, right?
Yeah.
Just another one of them. But yeah, this I couldn't believe it, man. This
He's like,
guy's
I do mean,
man. And there's no money involved in that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna get on my computer.
Yeah, Michael, I got a hold of a lot of old friends from when I was younger and grew up with on Facebook. I connected with them again, and they were all married, had kids. That was nice for a while, until Kim realized they were listening in on me. I called out, busted them. So I still have an account floating around on there. They won't get rid of me for some reason. Maybe because I was spreading too many truth videos. Yeah. I was popping them on there left and right for like 2 years. And then they kept hiding me and hiding me and hiding me deeper and deeper and deeper. And then I found YouTube. That's why I don't know if
Up Church's Country yet, did I?
No, you were talking about that song, but I don't think you played it yet. The country one from Up Church?
Yep.
Yeah, no, you talked about it, but you didn't play it.
Oh yeah, that was just before Flat Fellow came in.
Yeah. I never asked for it. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, you don't want shekels. You don't want those wooden nickels. That's another one that I remember from.
Danger when I wake, dodging every single bullet that's fired my way. A gun and mudslinger on them county roads. Southern boy tattoos from head to toe. To hell with being pretty for the camera and phones. I came to get dirty and I got one go. To leave ride the storm no matter how bad it seems. Give them hell to the flames, charcoal the game. Never even try to fix my
I have a hard time watching TV.
The country scene, the new age man in black that the people need. Tell them talk that shit to me, it means nothing. I'm only speaking for real country. Only speaking for real.
I could give two shits what's on that TV for at least 6 years now. I never really watched it anyway.
Don't put your 2 cents in on what I should do unless you've been
movies is what I
do. Unless you got a couple scars for a story to prove, or the souls ain't born in a pair of work boots.
I learned there's no such thing as boredom.
Dixieland pride, they want to fade to face. Stick a pretty boy in to get us replaced. But
you stop using your imagination, you might get a little bored. Yeah, do some of these movies nowadays have subliminal blinking in them that cause anxiety.
Yeah, they do.
We do. We don't even see it, but it does it.
Yeah.
Watch CNN for 1 minute, and you get blinked so much that your anxiety levels will.
Yeah.
But it's an addiction. That's what the blinking in the TV makes the TV addiction. It's not even really what you want. Your body wants that blinking again. It stimulates some different receptors in your body.
Yeah.
A Copenhagen smile when I talk at smack. Shotgun and a rifle hanging in the back. Creed Fisher said it and I'll have his back. You'll be meeting the country boys if you burn that flag. We're leaving, not respected by any means. Ride the storm no matter how bad it seems. Give them hell to the flames, charcoal gang. Never even try to fix my down home twice. To be the lone wolf of the country scene. The new age man in black that the people need. Tell them talk that shit to me, it means nothing. I'm only speaking for real country. I'm only speaking for real.
Yeah. They're just a squirrel trying to get me effing nut. Yeah, and they're nuttier than a squirrel. Shit. Ooh.
That's a good. I haven't heard that one yet. I like that.
Yeah, I was going through them. I try not to get the ones with too much swearing and stuff.
Yeah.
I like the gangster country boy. That's me, man.
Gangster Country Boy. Is that what they sing too?
No, that's just kind of what he is. The hard ass country boy.
Oh, you're saying okay. The
So with
style.
me,
Yeah.
even being a country boy, I could go to the country, the city. Just had
Yeah.
that.
Yes, exactly. Well, he's got all his songs are good so far, from what I hear. And like I told you, he's funny. If you go on YouTube and you listen to him when he talks and like makes fun of things or certain things or whatever, he's funny as hell, man. He has me pissing my pants. He really does. He's a funny dude. That's for sure. Oops. I haggard as a Johnny Cash. Okay, I was just thinking of that song. I think that's from him too.
Hey Jenny,
Country girl to the country, all wrong. Hello, Jenny.
Here it comes, Rebel.
Jenny. Huh?
Yeah.
Curtis Spiders and the Four Strangers. John the Hope you had a good day, Jenny.
World getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just
Oh,
meditate.
yeah.
You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate quite yet, the storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate. The values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight. Pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on these streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour and troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the surface.
I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, or we just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, lying not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street.
Oh, that's awesome, Natural.
I can't take it on the cheap. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic,
malicious and malicious.
Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting, and then I pray for forgiveness.
I hope you see the truth.
This puppet show stays on because of you fools.
We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home.
This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now.
Awesome.
We need you now. One day, one day, one day, I hope you see the truth.
This is a cool remix.
Stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God,
Oh, yeah.
we need you now.
Those are all artists. Yeah. I'm a papa. I got a stepson. I never even told you that. Yeah.
Can you play any Upchurch song?
Yep.
What about there's one called Thunder Rolls, but it's the cover of it's a Garth Brooks cover song.
Oh,
Has
yeah, I don't know.
6.3 million views.
That's probably different.
Oh,
I don't want to try that now, though.
Yeah, I was just gonna because I was just listening to that. I was listening to that on my TV, and that's a good song from them too. Thunder Rolls. I never heard that one. And the Thunder Rolls. He's got a powerful voice.
Yeah,
he does. I'm watching on my TV too. Can I get an Outlaw? Have you played Outlaw yet from him? Or can you play that one?
Yeah, I can play Outlaw.
That's a good one.
I was looking for one of my things that I used to use there. I'm going to put that in.
Singing pretty songs. The country boys doing country all wrong. This is a good song. Sorry.
What was that called?
Hold on. Can I get an Outlaw by Ryan Upchurch? Can I get an Outlaw? Hey,
Yeah, that's a pretty crazy looking video.
This is a good one, though. Can you play this one, though?
Yeah, they're all his. He's not signed to anything.
Oh,
he's out in the open, says he won't sign.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
won't sign the system. He just goes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good song. It's a little catchy tune.
Where are all the rebels gone?
Yeah.
Let me get an outlaw like the man who raised me up, hauling chickens to Kentucky in the back of beat up truck. Because all I'm seeing now is Hollywood wearing some hunting gear and TV shows by idiots that think hunting is drinking beer. Sick of seeing face, smiling like a cover girl. I wanna see some kids out back with 22s popping squirt. I wanna see some young girls out on the duck hunting, lesser of this flapping bird and acting like a lazy bum. These trends got it twisted and they make country a petty style. Now where's all my country folks that actually could go survive? When that stock market crashes, I'll be somewhere deep off in these pines, killing shit, kicking ass, and taking what the hell is mine.
Singing little song, doing country all wrong.
I got stars on my knuckles from a loud mouth in the parking lot. Life wounds in my back, so my friends that take the limelight. There's snakes up in the grass, but Bubba, shit, I'm used to walking tall. And if I feel you talking shit, won't second guess the jacket y'all. Today, the world we live in, realness tends to wash and fade away. Why, if you ain't walking shit, then I don't care for shit you say. I met the folks I idolize, and so far there's some white ass lies, just country faking good disguise. Now tell me how that tends to fly. I'm on my southern pride twang, baby, come and roll with me. Backwoods as it gets, and not the shit that you see on TV. I'm talking Chevy C10, kicking up some brown rocks, 30-06 with a seat of stained wood stock.
Pretty boy singing pretty song, doing country all wrong. Never gonna catch.
I need to say it.
You're picking it apart now, Born Rebel. Or you just point that out?
And you know I'm raising plenty here. I'm turned up like some honkies at a keg party at a hotel, and I'm breaking down these barriers like drywall that needs repairs. I'm cold with my shit, boy. I'm cold with my style, boy. That backwoods, that hit, that late night, that driving ramp, that George Strait crank real loud, got lightning bugs on my windshield. That back road, no cops found, and I'm sipping on that hot brown. I wreck shit, my motto. Got rednecks by the truckload. That smell good, stay sprayed on. I hit downtown and take girls home. That bonfire like that up. Homegrown shit, roll one. I got a gun rack in my back glass and a big gun, it holds one.
Another pretty boy singing a song. Pretty boy doing country all wrong.
Man, this live resin is so potent.
Did you ever do that back in the day, Matt?
Oh yeah, I've done that many times. I did 4 beers at one time when I was in a funnel, a big funnel hooked to the rubber hose. Yeah,
4? Huh? Oh, I mean, one after another.
At my biggest, I was, I think it was 220 pounds, and I just had a more of a beer gut. And I could just feel it, man.
Oh, you how you feel that? Oh,
I could just chug all day.
So you could just like, fill it like a plate.
I always wondered where it all went. Even me, I'm like, wow, you could be stuffed. I wouldn't eat then, but that's when you get a stretched stomach.
Let me tell you, every man in my family's got a big. Every man and my dad and his brothers, they all have that big beer gut, and they don't even drink beer, but they have a big beer gut.
And it's I researched into that, but a little bit of that. That's the it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about this on this stream. It's more of a parasitic thing, but hey, there's JL. Hey, long time no see.
Hello. Beer is gross. Oh, you don't like beer?
Good to see you, my friend.
That's an acquired taste, anyways. Yeah. A lot of people don't like beer.
I used to like the older beer. Right?
It's an acquired, yeah.
Like when I was growing up, Canadian, ice cold Canadian, it was good beer, man.
Oh,
And
well,
then
you're in Canada. Yeah, you're in Canada.
if you get that American beer, it's like, wow, I don't
How
know
would
what's
you?
going on with that. It's like they put
Yeah, exactly.
water in it because our beer is very potent at
Hey, hey,
5%.
let me tell you, not even just in Canada, even like in Germany, because my dad told me all the stories about every places he's been with all the beers he's tried. Even over there in Germany and all the other countries, their beers are stronger. But here in the good US of A, they don't have beer like that, which makes me wonder, do they want to water down our beer because they're that greedy? So more
Yeah,
beer to sell, and they
yeah,
water our yucky stuff down. Shame on
yeah,
them.
yeah. We had a hard time when we were down in Florida. We used to get that's what they'd have. They would have Canadian at certain spots, and they
Like,
would have some
yeah.
Canadian cigarettes, like
Mm-hmm.
Perrier, and then
Mm-hmm.
Rothmans. So you could get Rothmans, but yeah, it was a little bit more. It's stronger. Yeah, it's more quality. It was even drinking the Budweiser from there. I didn't realize that it was like weaker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I mean, you could just tell by the color. I mean, look at the color. The thicker, the darker it is, you know it's stronger. You know
Hmm.
that for a fact. Yeah. Our stuff is just watered down. Yeah, I was a Budweiser person too, Jay. Or Bud Light. Bud Light.
Yeah, yeah,
Now my
yeah,
parents buy this natural light ice crap for the neighbors, and it's nasty. But hey, on a hot summer day, if Kim's running around my yard, I will pop a beer open. Yes, I will.
yeah. I'm going on my 12th year without drinking, and I do. I still love
Yeah.
it. But it, like I say, if there was no hangover, I
Yeah.
would be still drinking to this day because I ate. I mean,
And
I
you
ate all the time, and I worked out. I could just drink. I could just drink it from after work until I went to bed every night.
but so do you think now, because see, like I know as a past addict, I know like now, I know if I drink, I know I can control it. So like I know I can drink one or two and that's it. You think you can't control it? Is that it?
No, I can't. I like a
You'll
whole
want to
12
drink
pack
more and
feeling.
more. Yeah.
12 beers in a bag of weed, man. Wow. There's
See, I
nothing
was
better
like,
than
yeah,
that.
yeah. See, I was gonna say I was like that like just a year or two ago or whatever. Not just past summer. Was it just past summer? No,
I
the
couldn't
summer of
just have
last
one,
year.
yeah. If I had two
I
and
had a few.
stopped,
Yeah.
I would I would just how my nerves are. I could feel the dehydration, my body wanting more. Some people
No.
can
Yeah.
just go
Yeah.
keep themselves busy and this
Yeah.
and that. I could never do after I became like the full alcoholic, right? The lush.
Hmm. Yeah.
Um, I couldn't. There was like
Not
the last
not
three
that.
years, even in the winter, I had a cooler with ice cold beer in it, just so it wasn't freezing, but it was still in the cooler in the trunk, right?
Right. Exactly, Jenny. Whiskey and beer. Look out. Natural Born put another link in there. Yeah, there's a
I
little
can check
saying,
it
liquor. Wait, what is it?
quicker.
Liquor before beer is quicker. No, wait, liquor before or beer before liquor makes you. Yeah, liquor before beer is quicker. Beer before quicker. I mean,
Yeah,
beer before liquor makes you sicker. Oh my God, what
I
a tongue
wouldn't.
twister.
Yeah, drink liquor, it's quicker.
Yep.
Oh,
Just don't
wrong
mix them.
spot.
That's when you get sick. Ugh. Yeah.
Hold on loosely. Ooh, UMP, Solar Music Rights Manitoba for Warner.
Hold on,
Holy shit.
Luther.
Chappelle. Wow, this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
That's a good
18,
song, but I don't think you write.
17 copyright holders and 10 music rights societies on that one. Natural
What?
Born.
How the
Yeah,
hell?
that song. Wow.
Let me ask you, where do you see that on the song? I would like to know.
In the
Description
description, and then
area?
you got to go all the way down to
And
the
when it
bottom.
shows,
Sometimes there's extra. No, if I played this one, my channel would be gone for a week.
So is it when they light up, like they put all the, they light up the blue, they make some words blue and they light up like where it comes from and all those things or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the more stuff, you got to pay attention to what it says.
Yeah.
And the view, okay. All right.
And if you go to a channel that doesn't have that, like Reggaeville, that's why I play the Reggaeville and
Oh,
because
okay.
they don't copyright their stuff. They're promoting other people, right? So the people that get out there, they're saying, "Come to our place in Florida. We'll film it.
Yeah.
We'll put it on YouTube. We'll place you guys out in there into the algorithm more." But they don't have
Okay.
commercials
Yeah.
on there, right?
Well, that's a good little tip. Maybe I can stop me from getting copyright claims all over the place. Because I don't stop playing it.
Yeah, you really have to
Oh,
watch
I was
this.
mixing the two different sayings. Okay, well, you know what I mean. Something like that.
What song I got next?
Oh, you got your finger. What you got your finger on? Makes her close. Well, natural born. Get your head out of the gutter, buddy. Come on now. Come on now.
Oops.
Well, good. Now I know how to look at the music and see and tell.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex is taking nappy poo, I believe, Michael. That's what he said at
He
1
said he was
o'clock.
going to get up at 9 my time.
Yeah.
So that's 10 his time, which is an hour and a half from 9 his time. I might send him one more text to see if his.
Yeah, go back. I can't do Telegram for my phone.
Lucas Nelson. I'll try that. I'll check it out.
Well, I did try an edible cookie today for the first time, and I tell you what, that relaxed me. I'm still relaxed, and that was at noon.
This is his own channel.
Just a little cookie, just a tiny cookie too. Just because he came here. Let's Fun Music Live. Ike, Aiko, Ine. Oh, there's a song in Pig Latin. Aiko, Ine. Checkamopilane. Or whatever, I don't know. That's right.
What do you mean? He came. This guy seems pretty normal, but they got him on Vivo.
Live music is always good. Any music is good. Yeah, 38 Special. Ooh, I love 38 Special. So
Yeah, even this
colorful.
Lucas Nelson.
I'm sorry.
The other one is Lucas Nelson channel. Yeah, these are protected. Yeah.
It sounds so funny when you say they're protected. It makes me want to say protected by who? What, the
I know where they're
paparazzi?
coming from, but I could see if it was a channel that was actually gonna benefit. You know what I mean, and make money on it, right? But just say you had a good song, right? You didn't protect it. It takes the first person to grab it when there's no protection. Oh, I was going to tell you, yeah, this invention we made.
Oh,
but
yeah.
If nobody,
that makes me, okay, yeah. That makes me think like on DJ
your
songs.
song and making a living on it, just one hit wonder.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
So, but if you have it on your channel that you're not going to monetize, just like other songs, you know what I mean? But But even getting like even on Instagram now, you can't even play music in the background because they don't want people entertaining other people with it.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, and if you
Really?
can start out at like 3 hours, and if you get like those little strikes from it,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, some
Mm-hmm.
people are down to can only go for 20 minutes, shit like that.
Yeah. Hey, get over here.
It's all about earning. Just
I just let my dogs out. I didn't realize my gate was open. I
I
thought they were
that
gonna
was another song.
dart out of
I
there.
seen JL with that. Yeah,
Come on.
that was a little bit. That's not the one I meant to hit either. I'm gonna put this song on. Oh, there's a big super song. Yeah, it's just.
Come on. There's so much thick fog outside. It's
Big
weird. It's like real low with the fog in the air. It's real low. And it only goes up so high, I think. Come on, Pee-wee. Come on.
It's a good tune.
Pee-wee, come on.
Treat. Yeah, treat.
Oh, God, it's cold out there. You know, I live in Florida for a reason. I do not like the cold.
Well, a lot of people from here go there to get away from the cold. But
I know. That's why I'm saying I like Florida, though. I couldn't imagine leaving here. And if I did, it would have to be an island.
I'm gonna send Alex a text. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So if this one doesn't go late tonight, very late, I'm gonna do one in the morning. A coffee we can make.
On a Sunday morning?
Yeah.
Sunday morning coffee. Coffee croissants.
I can check this one.
Isn't it height? You got thick fog where you're at, Heidi, though? Only thing ruining is the fog. But it's pretty outside tonight.
Listen out there, everybody. Having a good time. Turn the volume up. We're gonna have a best time right now. Burn one punch with you. Here we go. Yes, they gonna roll on up, say, just about one down.
Whoa.
So pass it around, pass it around.
Holy
yes,
shit.
No, let them not hit the ground. Yes, we go. Roll on up, say, just about one down. So pass it around.
That one's not even a chance with that one. It's got 28 million views on that one. Holy shit. Hey, natural. If you can look in that description and then just pick it up. Oh man, that one's got. Wow. License.
Just to bound one down, so pass it around, pass it around, yes, no, let them not shit the ground, yes, we go, roll on up, say, just to bound one down, so pass it around.
let them not shake the ground, yeah. It's so man, pick up me phone call. Why I got to know me out that I need some keys, man, so I go down. Let the sense in real mama. Tell me why this man's bad. Put on his shirt just like man. Yes, my herbal's natural remedy. Created those roots, drop this melody. Yeah. Roll on up, say. Just to come on down. So pass it around. And pass it around. Yes, let them not shake the ground. Yes, we go. Roll on up, say. Just to come on down. So pass it around. And pass it around. Yes, let them not shake the ground. Yeah.
Mike, you can sweep Kim off her feet. So we can burn one down.
Proportion you next time.
Fortunately, Sugar Jack Sessions.
Can you hear me better now? I said I was underwater before in a can. In a can.
Yeah, how'd you know it did it? How'd you know it did it?
I just move around. All I gotta do is move around in my house. It's the connection, you know. It's the Wi-Fi connection. And I just heated me up a piece of barbecue chicken.
33 acres near Mark Twain National. Oh man, that'd be sweet. Good night.
My dad's got 8 acres.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I forgot it upstairs. I'll be right back. Yeah, read the comments, Kimba.
Yeah. Mark Twain National. Where is Mark Twain National Forest? Boy, go get my food, dog. Get home. Hold on, I gotta sit down. Hold on, I see something about it. Read the comments. I see something about a date. I see something about Michael gonna come pick me up and take me traveling. Huh? What? It's a ride on a yacht. Stop by Florida. Take you on a date to Puerto Rico, Cuba. Ooh, those third world countries. So I gotta be careful of those. Get me kidnapped. They gotta stop. Get away from me. Those are the places you gotta be careful of. You know, human trafficking. Oh, I'm too old. They won't want me. She says, yeah. Look at Heidi. Heidi's playing matchmaker for me. She says yes. And Alex, what would you take? Would you take a test at 1, 2, or 3? Cute. She says yes. I would say yes. But we'd have to have an entourage of protection. You know, just in case, you know, they hit you over the head, Michael, want to take me, and I don't know. There's the human donor thing, the organ donor, the organ trafficking. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll pass. I voice gone. Your voice gone digital.
Oh,
Was it?
yeah,
No,
you're
I'm
underwater.
reading the comments. Am I again?
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
It's this one.
Oh, there's another one.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, our bot person is gone. Our bot patrol. But that's okay. We'll get him. That's funny. Who's this one? Tari's Mish. Okay. Roll one up. Roll one up. Yeah. They're violently protected. Yes.
This one here. I don't know if this is a shared video. Ooh, 15 million views. Wow.
Oh. Yeah, that's the one thing I was looking at was the number of views. That says a lot.
Yeah, it's got a lot of views and commercials. Yeah. You don't like that. Yeah.
That's the world country we live in, or world we live in.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I save that channel though. Moonshine Bandits.
You would think they'd want you to share, but no. No, not unless they make some kind of money off it. No. Let's not share the universal language of the world. No. Let's make everybody pay their fair share for, what? Robin Hood. Making your neighbors listen to Moonshine Fan. Making your neighbors. In other words, you're sitting with your neighbors or you got your radio going so your neighbors can hear it like I do. Some of them like it, some of it don't. Some of them don't.
They're all over the Mike Morales channel.
Can't believe everybody. Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, well, he gets a lot of views or a lot of people there, doesn't he?
Well, they got rid of that other channel. The one that Mike Morales won.
Oh, the main one?
Yeah, they were all over it. Now he's got the 8 above ground world news, AGWN.
Oh.
So yeah, he's got the above ground world news. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never. That's something I never heard about him too much. So just not too long ago. So it's no one I watched, and I'm surprised because I'm subbed to so many channels already.
Well, he's true. I just watch him because you just know when a storm's coming. That he told us even before the that storm in the Philippines was coming.
Oh, wow.
He'll just put a thing out and say expect some bad weather. I don't know where they won't let it play. They keep circuit. You know when they make it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, they just took it down again because his title was expect something big for weather. I think for America in the next. Because right now, what happens is that they're moving they're moving, but the Arctic vortex is being moved further, right? Further towards you guys, towards the south. That's why it seems like it's getting a couple of degrees colder every year and earlier, and it's supposed to be global warming. Where's the global warming? Just because we have less snow. We used to have like 30 inches of snow always on the ground, packed snow. And we don't even get it anymore because our snow belt's been taken. There's natural water lines that are supposed to that water certain areas because most of our ground will be just water just with a little bit. But ever since they started messing with the weather, the this natural snow belts, we call it, that we live in, they're gone. So that's why as the season has to change anyway, as the sun goes around the outside of us, right? It gets further away, so it automatically gets cold. It's nothing to do with. And the other day, I think something messed up, and it said it was supposed to be 12 degrees outside, and the wind was still bitter. It's like they never got the wind changed in time, and they turned that. It seemed like they cranked that light up. It seemed like the sun was on triple. I'm telling you, it was freezing. It was like -2 out, like with the wind. But inside the car, just driving towards the sun at 12 noon, it was hot. Like I said, did you got your heat cranked? No, don't even have the heat on, it said. And it was like you could get a suntan through a car window. Oh, he dropped. Just driving into it in midwinter almost. I'm going to play this song. Finish this coffee. I wonder how long this guy's going to keep his chat going tonight. We just never know. We just never know. This is Revolution, Brightest Side of Life. I hear you. Yeah, man. We've read enough. We went around enough rabbit holes to know that we just don't have to pay attention to any of it. I love knowing the truth because it makes me concentrate on myself and helping the people that I can help. That's all we can do. Backwards. I'm gonna come up for a dab later. It is 7:51. Oh, you might be done work. 7:30, and then a week off. I love how it says 1.
Look on the bright side of life.
Yeah.
Somebody told me everything's alright. The life's too short to be afraid. It's leading up to what I
staying
wanna
above
say.
it on the outside in, man.
Giving it away. Contemplating every single day.
And I've already made my mind up. Like you say about bending the knee, that means a lot. That means no vote, no nothing. I'm not telling anybody what to do, but I'm not doing it. I'm conforming to my own rules. I won't break law, but I have my own natural way. Same like you. I think that's why a lot of people do like coming and staying at our friendly chat. I like talking about little bits just to, they're the seeds. That's how I kind of talk. In everyday life. Too bad they would stop showing the weather. People look at you like, what? You ever looked into it? It's like Eddie Bravo would say. I'm not telling you this is flat. He goes, I know in my head.
I don't want to scare you, no, I don't.
Just look into it.
This time you be your role model, so
before you state that you know.
No, I don't want to scare you, no, I don't.
Look into it a little bit.
This time you be your role model, so open up. Don't trip, you know I'm always by your side. You'll be fine for the ride.
Oh, ODD TV, everybody, that's it.
Oh, my. Look on the bright side. Rise up and make an impact. Now get your bags packed. Think about your life, the thrill, don't you cry. Oh, my. Look on the bright side. Be kind and keep a smile. Keep your head up and try. Find a friend or a child and encourage their life. Oh, my. Look on the bright side. Rise up and make an impact. Now get your bags packed. Think about your life, the thrill, don't you cry. Oh, my. Look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, here we are. Cool. I'm gonna go back and get a thing here. Can't play that one. Where are we here? Hope everybody's having a good night. My night's flying by here. Shit, it's already 11 o'clock. Man, you ain't sung a song yet. Shit happens, I guess. This is... What's this one called? Oh. What am I looking for? Oh. End of... Oh, the tunnel. Cool. Where'd you go, Kimba? Oh, you heading out for the night, Heidi? Have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's get this song on. There we go. Maybe I'll see you in the morning, Heidi. I'm gonna hit live.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
We the sheeple, hear no, see no, and speak no evil. We get lied to so much, it seems normal to be deceitful. We'll never be treated equal, and I wanna know why. Rich people start all the wars, but only poor people die. Just take a look, it's so easy to see the system is rigged by degenerate pigs targeting our innocent kids. They start programming you just as soon as you exit the womb. Now money is your god,
You must obey and consume.
always practice conformity, stay within the majority. Never think for yourself and do not question authority. Man, I still can't even believe this is the way that they have us. I'm taking my chances, I have to try and wake up the masses. Can't get away from the madness, but still I'm trying my best. And as long as I'm still alive, I will fight till the death. Because we cannot let this be the end. It's now or never, sink or swim. The time has come for the great awakening.
Never sleep again. Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Cool tune.
I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Listen, I woke up with a fever today.
Sick of the fact people believe everything that this evil media say. Morality has been deleted away. Zionist heathens display that they're the predators who see us as prey. Transparency is what they need to pervade. They even have us thinking that eating a fruit that has no seed is okay. Victims of greed and impeded by hate. The glaring question is, how can we get to God if Satan's leading the way? Ravenous witches, scientists with moral character glitches, preparing malicious conditions and sick narrative switches. The elitist wearing his privilege as he battles for riches, while the lower classes carry out the establishment's wishes. The portrayal of their intentions is unfair and fictitious, acting suspicious. Undercover agents snapping your pictures, suggestive messages embedded in the movies to trick us. Music and advertisement slickness, plus remixture of scriptures. Come on.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. I'm trapped inside the system, I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
It's 2019, but it feels more like 1984. Our rights are fading away. Every day they're taking more. It's time to stand and take action. What are we waiting for? They're waging war on humanity. This we can't ignore. My brain is sore from all the lies that they constantly feed us. Elitists that follow the phoenix can swallow a penis. And we're not gonna stop until we know all of your secrets. The Bible says in our final days our knowledge increases. That is exactly what's happening now on this challenging road that we're traveling down. We have to get rowdy, we have to get loud and keep spreading the truth and just pass it around. You work like a slave and you live in a loop. They're turning your sky into chemical soup. I'm always watching these videos, often like Richie from Boston, to give me the scoop. Waking the world up, dispensing the truth like a doctor that's handing out red pills to everyone. What in the world are they spraying up there in the air? It's aluminum, lithium, barium. Nobody notices, nobody cares. Everyone's greedy and nobody shares. I want to help you, you'll be in my prayers. But now we must separate wheat from the tares.
Every single day we're being led astray and lied to. I don't think there's anyone that hates it more than I do. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like I'm alone and no one knows the things I know. There's nobody to talk to and there's nowhere I can go. Trapped inside the system and I'm caught up in the struggle. One day I hope to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
DT fade. Cool. Hey, you look. I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick. My friends will be right back. There we go. You lick. Oh, yeah. Well, you guys are noisy. I guess I put the. Yeah, I just got a little noise here in the background.
I looked under every rock and under every moon. I looked in every favorite spot. I looked in all of my favorite tunes. I looked all over the world. Yes, I did. What else was I supposed to do? No matter where I find myself, I find myself looking for you. Yes, yes I do. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. Oh, oh, oh. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you.
Ah, Jenny.
Okay, I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna stick a pen to tell you.
No.
Some say love is blindness. Some say God is love. Some say love is kindness. Well, it's all of the above. I hope there's a life after death. 'Cause there's so much left here I wanna do. Yeah, no matter how I find myself, I find myself looking for you. Yes, yes I do. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. Oh, oh, oh. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. Oh, 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 When I was 12 years old, undergoing so many changes, emotionally out of control, hair coming out of new places, I started feeling myself. What else is a boy to do? Still
no matter when I found myself, I did find myself looking for you. Yes, yes I do. Ain't it true? The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. Oh, the minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. Oh, 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 the minute I started looking for you.
Oh, tall one's the
The
sexiest.
minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. Oh, the minute I heard of love, I started looking for you. The minute I heard of love, I started looking for you.
Okay, what?
Oh,
Code. Code. Code.
what's going on there?
This sounds funky.
Wow, what happened to Kimba? Yeah, go. I guess I'll put that in there. Whatever. Yeah, might as well. See, maybe you look come up for a minute. I need to pick what song I want next. Oh, I'm gonna put one on here. I'm gonna put. Have a good night. Natural Born Rebel. I hope to see you again soon. Backwoods. Yeah. So weird. Lots of love to the chat. What do we have here? Let's see. Okay, cool. Right on. Lots of love. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. It's almost the next day. I haven't had not a single text back. Sometimes it makes you wonder if your emails go out. What's up? I am thirsty, man. Did I finish this coffee yet? Yep. Put a pause on that. Play this song. I gotta run to the washroom. There's Ulick. Hey, Ulick.
Hey, Matt. What's the crack, man?
Not too much. Just having some fun. Kicking back.
Yeah.
Checking out the scenery. YouTube scenery, I guess, yeah. Not too many people out and about tonight, though.
I'm just chilling. Everyone's gone to bed. I'll get up and I was just getting into bed myself there, and fuck it, I'll get up and smoke a joint. It's dead.
Yeah, finish out the rest of the day. That's why I mostly want to do this. Just tops out my, fill that whole day. I'm up since like 6 o'clock this morning.
It was 20 past 9. I went and had a feed in up to John's mum's up in the mountains somewhere.
That sounds fun.
It was nice. Yeah, it was lovely. And just come home, and that's what we the child, and she was convinced tomorrow's Christmas Day.
Yeah, we've done that before when the kids were younger.
Yeah. So.
I know. I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna take this up till midnight. This is
cool.
Been back. Which is a regular karaoke night, but it must be the holiday that's got everybody up all night, sleep all day. Hey, it's just about 4:20 somewhere.
4:20's bang on, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Kim is linked. Must have lost your Wi-Fi signal or something.
Was she here? Yeah, I'm only. Let's just say I'm only turning on there and seeing you were on. So.
Yeah, she was just went to say something, and I went, "Oh." And
that happened to me last night.
Oh yeah.
I just said I got kicked out, and I just said I'd be back on after. Well, I didn't. It wasn't anything big about it, but it's not as if I'm out there causing trouble or anything for them to to ban me off anything, you know that way.
I know, but sometimes maybe just to break up the frequency. I don't care what anybody says. I've watched enough videos from Edward Snowden and all that shit that I think that's meant to scare you. That they put that narrative out there, but I'm not scared of nothing, man. Never have and never will be.
True
I'm
that.
one of the bravest people I know, and I try to promote bravery, right?
Cool.
Brave is me looking for the truth, you know what I mean? Not reacting to the truth. Unless you absolutely had to, right? That's what I'd use for my energy. You know what I mean? It's that SHTF shit hit the fan. You know what I mean? How many years they've been saying that? 15 years straight, I think. They've been trying to convince people to get all these safety supplies and all this shit. And if you watch Preppers, have you seen that? It's
No.
scary. People are like, well, Preppers, they put all these sea cans and storage cans and stuff underground and made like bunkers.
Yeah.
And if you watch the like most of them are all molded out. Because if you don't upkeep them, you have to rip them all back out and redo it. And like people don't realize that there's people every day that go and spend their life savings on like bug out bags and all that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Every year, I know people that like, I had to eat my stuff before it went bad. You know what I mean? It's like, and like, there's a couple channels on YouTube that you can see. I went into Discords and there's people like, I got 3 whole blue barrels of water treated with this special treater that you dump in it for when this happened. And it's like, what? When what happens? Life is already happening, man.
Yeah, true. Well, unless you become self-sufficient or you have something you can barter.
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or have, developed skills. You know what I mean? You got to have skills before.
Oh, exactly, man. Yeah.
You know what I mean? How long's that? Even if nobody bugs you for your water or your food that you have, how long is that going to go? How long do you have skill for that, right? The mindset. Can you improvise? Can you, conquer? Can you survive against
That's what our plan here is to do. To see how far we can get on, yeah? Bit of community. See how community can get on here.
I'm gonna be big.
Nice tune, man.
Wow. I can tell all that meal I had today, snacking plus that big meal. Oh. I'm mellow. Anyway, I tell you, it will be a lot easier to fall asleep tonight. And without doing karaoke. It's all good.
Yeah, fuck the karaoke.
Shit. I wonder if like you say about this thing going on, man, it's crazy shit. But you gotta know people are gonna get fed up with it, right?
What's that? That's
the shit that's going on. That pandemic shit.
Yeah.
There's got to be a breaking point, tipping point, right?
Yeah, I don't know if they can they worm their way out of it now? Is there
Well,
is there a pullback for them?
they already have here, kind of, by saying that there was a mistake, that they messed up, and the majority of people got just a blank saline solution. They
Oh,
said they messed up everybody's shit because everybody's going, oh, people are still getting sick, right? Or, you know what I mean? That shit. So they're countering it. I don't know if it's a back out because it's just a testing. It's just like a vote, right? The vote to see how people's minds are. That's all it is. That's a whatchamacallit test, an aptitude test, I guess. If you're voting, you're failing your aptitude. You know what I mean? You got no discernment. I guess that's what aptitude is, right? You measure discernment and focus in a person. I'm gonna put this one on low. That's all it is. It's a check.
Well, it's 9/11 on steroids, as far as I can see. Everything's going to be just a swab. You're going to be just permanently testing each other, and that's what they want.
Well, people don't believe me that when I watched this come in, there was a programmer, like one of the programming things. He was saying before, he goes, most of all this what's happening is to bring in the digital, right? Digital currency, or to get it, more controlled shit. You know what I mean?
Well, can I ask you then, what about the 5G? Is it all tied in? You know what I mean? There was all that was going in as well.
That 5G
all
is so
tied up.
When like even in, like, say the Philippines, along the ocean or the sea or whatever. Well, you got all these. You don't have to hook up wires to all these little huts. Everybody's gonna have the 5G right to their little ATM machine at their little hut. Even if you're selling a freaking sausage or a piece of pork, you're gonna fucking have to fucking sign for it. That's all that's going on, man. That's all I see. And a lot of fear, right, based on it, because all they have to do is, within a couple of years, everybody getting going, they just have to say, oh shit, folks, it's on the money. It's lasting longer than we thought because people are holding the money and it's being incubated with heat on the hand, or right. We got to get rid of this money, right? But people aren't.
Why do you say that? But I don't think. I don't think they want to get rid of money themselves. They can't get rid of the cash system.
There's going to be, of course, the people that are already filthy rich that don't belong to the group, that they put away this, they hard earned all that shit. They don't want it, right? Because there's some reset. It's supposed to be like a reset. And that money that can just gone. Anything that's stashed, you know what I mean? It's gone, but it might take a long time. This might be because remember what we say, the plans take a long time. Once, because we've talked about it, and then most people.
Well, they have 2030. Is that what they talk about?
Yeah,
as far as they're concerned, they're going. And then I hear they're 3 years ahead of themselves.
Right, Agenda 21 was to get this in place, so they could go into their thing. So Agenda 21 gets people looking for stuff that's already happening. You know what I mean? So they're looking for something that's going to happen, but meanwhile it's happening. Right? That's why I don't even go down rabbit holes anymore. I just look at it. I'm like, okay, I figured that one out. Kind of remote viewing. But the best.
Well, you see, this is a time in life. It's a time in your life where I'm saying you're happy to be alive, and because any other time it would have been a war.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh man. I'm not sure if they thought
it would have been bullets and bombs.
Yeah, you couldn't have pulled this off in the 70s. Not even a chance. Not a chance. But not a chance in the 70s. People would have been like, what are you doing? What are you talking about? But now,
Well, they were preparing the for the millennials to come along and have their go.
Well, after they fully programmed the people, like, because so many people were traumatized from the war, that when they didn't, they dropped it. They never let anybody see it until the TV, the odd TV. So everybody wanted to forget that shit. And what happened? They got programmed with all these rock bands and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They even
distraction.
say
Yeah.
it in those songs. Yeah. Well, it says in the manifest. Who read that one? We will. Yeah, it's just stuff like he who controls the weather, controls the world. Backwoods in the building. Backwoods come up for a dab. And then,
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey, Backwoods.
good evening, bro.
Good evening.
Hey, hey.
And like they say, Masonic, it's just a well thought out plan to help man in the name of helping man. But it
Quote
makes
unquote.
everybody feel like they're part of something. You know what I mean? But it goes down
Oh,
just all based on fear, though.
Yeah, fear's everything for them.
Fear and mockery.
You never live in fear because whatever happens, happens, and you're gonna die anyway. So you might as well not live in fear at all and just embrace everything and try to just go as hard as you can and try as hard as you can and do the best you
Right.
can in every situation and every moment that you can.
Just like that poor drummer boy or the flag bearer in the front of the group.
Oh yeah.
You had to grit and bear and just say, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get killed here. I'm gonna go down without trying to hurt somebody. Or so, they must have made that kind of choice. Did Martin know that you're gonna be gone in that minute? You're guaranteed that it was your last moments. You know what I mean? You had to have been brave. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Lighting up the torch right now, so I got it on mute.
Okay, cool. Keep that glass. Man, this is cool. Watch 11:50. I'm gonna say, well, I'm gonna shut her down for the night, and then people, Alex will show up. Yeah, he's been up all night, sleep all day, kind of. That stuff is good. Ice cream cake, fresh pressed resin.
Nice. Nice.
Wow, I'm stoned. Feel good. Kind of getting boggy. I'm gonna sleep good tonight anyway. Oh yeah, you said it's only 9:30 where you
We
are, right?
talked to Code today.
Who?
We talked to Code today. Code.
No, I haven't for a bit. He's slowly getting away from the
No.
platform. Yeah, because he had all that stuff to happen, and so he's looking at it
No, I
as
don't
a.
know what happened. So I won't.
Oh yeah, his children are kind of moving on with their life, and he was quite comfy having them there.
Right.
Like all in a short time, both of his children got a job at Amazon and ready to move on with their life, which it kind of threw a hiccup into his. You know what I mean? He was getting fund. I think it was just it was like you're getting funded, and all of a sudden that funding's gone, and you have to change your ways a little bit. So he just kind of eased off. It was just basically a nice ease off, because he's nice and calm, cool, and collective. I know everybody misses him, me too. So I had like a year of streaming every night with that dude. So cool.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a dib-a-dab.
Yeah, blast.
Smoking on some Apple Mac, which is
Oh, Apple Miracle
Mac.
Alien Cookies.
Yep. You already know.
Miracle Alien Cookies, yeah. That
Yeah,
stuff's
dude.
got some nice terpenes, man. It's
Oh
almost
yeah.
like the ice cream cake terpenes, you know what I mean? It's got that creamy, fruity, but yet not pint. It's not earthy, but it's a dank. It's so dank, yeah. Ooh, that's nice and chunky. Oh yeah, my stepson had a bag of
It's like
diamonds,
sticky.
and there's not even any color to it. Hey, I don't know how they made these diamonds, but they're clear. There's not even. It's just like little balls of like wax that was dropped in water, and whatever form they were in, they stayed in. So maybe it's water rosin. I don't know, water hash or I don't know.
Yeah.
But these
Yeah.
things are like
Full
chunks
metal
of
bubble
glass,
hash.
man. It's like wow. I didn't know cannabis terps can be taken down that far.
Oh yeah. It's getting pretty crazy.
Potent. Wow. I gotta get some. Yeah, these ones. Cheers to rosin. I did. I was doing some smoke rings last night after a super huge toke. I forgot I was like, it wasn't a cigarette. You're holding it in for that extra time. I was like, oh. I was already tired. And I was like, oh shit. I had a whole lungs full of that pressed rosin.
Just super smooth.
I'm sitting there trying to talk. It was just like,
not the.
Excuse me.
Just super smooth, beautiful stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it's full melt hash oil that's been cold cured.
Oh man,
it's so good. It's
that
just
feeling,
like super smooth
that
and
first
toasty.
feeling when it hits you, it's like, ay,
Ay ay ay.
I'm salivating. I'm fucking salivating here at the sound of that.
Yeah. I wish my girlfriend would smoke more of that. I do like the flower, like, you know what I mean? Like in a day like today, I think I smoked at least 8 grams today.
Nice.
Easily. Well, that's usually maybe even more. Shit. I put it like a gram on every joint because usually it's 2 people smoking on it. It's not hard to put that in. You got that. And you got crunchy. Well, my cannabis that I grow, it's fluffy, right? It's not. It doesn't have bud hardeners and all that shit in it. So I'm getting 3 nice ones out of 1 gram of it instead of one little tiny fucking. It's like almost. I don't know if it's like that. I guess it's got PGRs, and the American weed too. It's like trying to make a doobie out of a hash chunk, basically, right? And it's got hardener. I got like a half quarter, so it's 3.5. And all growing up, you're supposed to get 3 little nice ones out of a G. So I was always thinking, I get 10 all right ones, but this, no. I rolled like, I'm on my, I was like, oh shit, I had to think back how many I roll out of. I'm like, this is only the 5th one out of this. So I'm like, I'm not buying this shit, even though it's all tasty.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for a song. I was still the same with cannabis, even before it was legal. I still smoked 1.5 ounces a week.
Yeah.
But just in case anything does happen with it, I have a prescription too. It's nice when it's recreational, because anytime they could just say, "Oh, there's too many people being bad," and then put a hold on it, and you know what I mean, centralize the
Yeah.
funding of it. That can happen anytime, but and what
Yeah,
happens
looking
a
at
lot
the
of
way they done it here with the states, like everything else, they done a big experiment.
yeah,
They
all they have to
legalized it
do is
here, there,
all they have
bits
to
and
do,
pieces, give it, and
yeah, create division. This is
yeah.
worldly division. As soon as they did this, because everybody else is like, "That's not fair. We're just like them. Why can't we have it?" You know what I
Now,
mean?
very early on in me weed smoking world, well, hash smoking life, because it's only the last 10 years probably I start smoking weed.
Mhm.
Whatchamacallit. I just know they always have. If you have that, I never give two fucks. Anytime I was ever pulled by the police or guards or whatever, I said, "So fucking what?" You
Mhm.
know, and just you know, like big deal. What am I going to do now? Like, yeah, you sir. It's all in the fucking head, and they knew like it was just a thing with them to play to get information.
Yeah.
They have a card. I hope you know what I mean.
Yep.
And as my kids, I've always said to them, never when you're in a station say, you know what I mean. That's all they'll do to you. They want the information. They don't give a fuck what. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
They're like,
just
you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. That's all I've ever heard.
yeah,
You
well,
know? I knew what that meant, and I was like, "No, man. If I was around people, I'd look them right in the eye and say, I'm around hard ass people. If they hear I said anything about, I'm not, nada. I said that's my final word too, and I just stare
mhm.
at them. Like I said, I
Yeah.
was saying something last night about just I don't know what we were talking about, um, hostage or something. I was like, oh yeah, I've been taking hostage before. There was
Oh, yeah.
one guy we used to get. I don't know if you heard that, but we used to get
Yeah, I heard it.
lots off of. And
Mhm.
when I walked in that house, I remember why it's clear as day. I walked in the side door. He's like, "Yeah, we got some new," and he's like rubbing his hand. We got some new, a batch, right? Because he'd get 5 pounds at a time, right? And I'd get a half of one, and Buddy would get. So it was just tumbling, living, right? Entrepreneurship,
Mhm.
and I look in. I seen the guy. I was like, "Is that?" I just double took. I seen the bats. And then I hear this, and yeah, we got held for like almost 2.5 days. There was like 14 of us. And
Fuck.
these guys are waiting, but he's like, should I start taking them for a ride? Fuck, it was weird. It was crazy shit, man. I mean, you know what I mean? I've done barn fights where somebody your size, it's not weight, you just look your size and you can, buddy go, anybody want to fight? And it's like, yeah, shit. I've been around some crazy shit in the country, you know.
Uh-huh.
Like there was people using as soon as they couldn't do chicken fighting, right? They started
Mhm.
doing fighting, regular people. It was weird shit that I've seen, and it's everywhere. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but that was one of the longest couple days I've ever had. I wasn't even scared. I seen other guys, and I still see them. I said, "You're shitting your pants," and I said, "I'd look these guys in the eye and say," but they were too nervous to even say, "Why would you think I would come back?" But yeah, somebody got them pretty good um, within 15 minutes, man. Like this was scoped out. Just a guy
Mhm.
went to drop his adult learning center artwork. Right, he's trying to get his grade 12 so he can move on in life. He just down a flat over a bridge, parked, handed it in, come home, and yeah, man. I think it's 3 or 4 pounds of good,
Wow.
you know,
Like
about
good.
20 grand worth of shit just like that. But yeah, that I've seen that my whole life, man. I've been at
Wow.
parties where like there's like 20 guys fighting 20 guys, and oh, it's fun
Fucking
when you're
idiots.
young. Yeah, I've jumped off tape like it just like when brawls are going. I wish I had some of this on tape. I've
Just
jumped
being
into like over arm wrestling. We'd be out with other like because we're farmers, right? It was within small town. The town only had 2,000 people or something, and you go to another small town, and that's where all the
I know
that was
exactly. Yeah.
instant, man. We had so many
Yeah.
beefs. Like we've had where we met 5-on-5 back in the day. I've jumped off like tables in big barn parties, off like a picnic table into a group of guys just going, yeah. We had some fun days. If it was on video, it'd be viral. You know how you got Jorge Masvidal,
Yeah.
right? My life was kind of like that, except I never got the fighting I would have got into. There was tough man competitions in Detroit, Michigan. I just about went to because I did kung fu and taekwondo, and in high
Oh,
school I
nice.
was doing wrestling, so I already had it. I had the background, right? And we had boxing gloves all growing up. Ever since we were like 10, we boxed. We
You
boxed,
must be
man.
fucking. You must be a lot of Irish in you, man.
Well, I don't know if it must be the European because my grandmother. That's the part. You know how you say when you come from your grandmother or your grandfather, you can see the resemblances.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
my grandmother was from Hastings, right? She came from Hastings
Right.
after the war, but maybe it's the European part. I don't know. But
Mm-hmm.
I've never feared, and I've always had the best attitude, right? We've all had our little attitude times, but that's how we grow as people.
But you're still here. It's like everything else. You're still here to tell the tale. Yeah, you've been through it, and it's
Yeah.
not. You're not bragging about it. Just fucking. I have that
Just a
many stories. I
story.
forgot them. Like
Just
that. Yeah.
yeah, I get a lot of little stories that I tell too. I remember most of mine because they were crazy, like vivid.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've done stuff that, like, if you can picture how a stream would come out into the lake, a small stream, how it gets small. By the time it gets to the mouth of the lake, it's a fast current, very fast. And instead of like driving 5 minutes, we used to walk through 16-inch deep water, 12 feet across. But if you wiped out, you were out into 10 feet deep waves in the middle of the winter. And not even think about it, just do it.
Mm-hmm.
You would, and you're fishing in that same little stretch, but just on the other side of it. Just there's so many. I just come there and like a bravery, right?
No, madness. Fucking madness. Tell the truth.
I mean, waves, 6-foot waves, you can see them, but you're just.
I done it. And holding onto a pole, running. We done it beside. I grew up beside the sea, right?
Yeah.
And we used to run. There was these There was what do you call them fucking things they throw into the water when you life fucking not jackets, but the
buoy or whatever.
life buoys. Yeah, but they were probably 100 yards apart. The poles, right? with one of them on. So we used to time the waves. Well, try to time the waves. Run from pole to pole, right? See, and if you didn't grab, well, it didn't happen. But if you didn't grab that pole, that fucking wave will take you back out.
Oh, we'd
There
have
was
to try to
rocks on
kick
one
yourself
side.
back. Oh shit!
You just have to get to that pole and grab. You just put your arms and your legs around it, and fucking that wave won't take you.
Yeah, the things you gotta do, yeah. Because there's undercurrents that could just suck you right under too in that position, right? If there's any type of because it's just a cross current. I watched the guy on YouTube. Oh man, they didn't actually show what happened. This guy was in the corner. He was in the UK. He was in the corner of the ocean, and there's like a harbor kind of thing, and he just always had a swirl in this corner. The swirl was there, and he kept going and floating on top of the water, and it would just take him around, right? And this guy, I don't remember what it's called. He was making videos of it, and the last time he was out there, he grabbed this like a horse head that was costume horse head, like a rubber horse head that you can barely see out, but he put the horse head on when he was going around these circles. And I heard the guy that was filming him saying, "Hey, you should be tired. This is good. We got lots of footage, blah, blah, blah." But he started going underwater where you could see the twister part of it, right? and it was circling him around down there, and
Killed him.
yeah, after he was so tired that it showed him get pulled down, and then the camera go out of his hand, and then they didn't know anymore, but it just pulled him down. Right, he had no chance. Yeah,
I seen that it was it was like a drain or something underneath. It pulled. It's like a cyclone type of thing, all right, in the water. Yeah, an eddy.
Yeah.
He was famous. That guy was famous.
Yeah, he was.
I only seen that there a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. He was a surfer. I think he was a famous surfer. That guy as well.
And he had plenty of footage too. He didn't have to do that, but you know, when you get addicted to the spotlight, I guess, right? It was sad, but you know, when you're brave like that, I don't know. I don't think you'd want it any other way. When you're not scared to do that.
I don't know. You see these guys
with that head, that horse head that long. I was getting tired watching that guy.
Yeah, he kind of put himself in the corner of his own death, you know, and he didn't even realize it. He was so tired.
But are we voyeuristic watching that? Are we voyeuristic watching this? I remember watching the Formula One during the 70s, hoping that there'd be crashes. Well, more or less, you knew there was going to be a crash. How bad? But then it became sterile. They made it that safe. Don't bother watching it anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Are we wired like that we're attracted to the danger in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I liked it when it was.
A lot of people are attracted to drama. Like, anything that's drama.
We used to climb on top of trees and like buildings and stuff, and just grab whatever tree was closest to the building and the skinny part at the top, and let it bend you down and go down. See how far it goes until it snapped, or if it takes you right to the ground. Have you ever done that? We used to do that. Sometimes you're 20 feet off the ground, and it would go snap. And you're like, whoa. I've jumped from the top of anchors on big barges. That's some of the highest jumping I've ever done. I never really got a chance to jump off any bigger cliffs or anything, but you climb up the big anchor loops. I don't know. I was quite high, but it was a long time, man, before you hit that water. You have to get used to that feeling. It's like, whoa. But yeah, I've jumped in. Like, we used to have this one lowland in my small town that used to flood, and there used to be currents underneath these like metal bridges that you could hold on to the bridge, which was only like 1 foot to the top of the bridge before the water, and your legs would be straight out, just just like you're flying.
Oh, wow.
And if you got swept off of that bridge, I started thinking about this later, but if you got swept off, you're going into the bush with this current. Like, the creek's only 25 feet wide. Everything's flooded up. And if you let go of that bridge where you're holding on to the cross member underneath, we had to pull you. We jumped in one side and then went down, and we had to grab a hold of it. And then you monkey barred it across the current and then got out and then did it again. But if you were down into the trees, you're like scraping your fucking stomach on short trees and fence posts and shit like that. Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's crazy shit. You just,
Yeah.
I've done a lot.
Living in the moment, man.
The craziest one was on the acid. There was like 12 of us. We climbed this water tower, and we all took a backpack full of beer and a couple of rollies. And somebody heard us. We were up there, and the authorities came. And they said, you guys can get down, because the sign was not up there, trespassing and all that shit. And there was like 4 of us just about off of there. And then we seen them all pulling up, and they had the lights on again. So we climbed back up the other, 100 feet again, back to the top. And we stayed up there. I think we ended up having a SWAT team called. And because Buddy said, get the fuck away, or I'm going to jump. Something like that. I was like, what did you say? And he goes, I didn't mean to say he was thinking he was going to fall because we were so nervous climbing. Your hands were sweating, and you're on the way down. That tingles in your fingers and stuff. You just didn't know if it was going to let loose. You couldn't. You were scared. And so they put all these oh man, 7 hours. We were up there drinking. And the whole ground was firemen. I'm telling you. Oh, it was it was a rush. It was a rush, but we had buddy, yeah. I can't believe he said it. And then it turned into that situation just like that. You know what I mean?
Fuck.
Yeah.
We were so intoxicated. I remember when I hit the ground that I got my second step in, and just from the altitude or whatever, I was like running sideways, and I just went trying to get. There was a group of big town people, and one guy actually got into that group and kind of hid. So I was like, yeah, and I looked up. I just got 2 steps, and I was like, right into the ground, and I got grabbed. But I think I got back then it was a $45 trespassing fine or something like that, because we didn't come down. My dad walks in there. He's like, he shakes his head and starts laughing. The cop looks at him. He goes, what? They were out having fun, weren't they? The cop looks at him and goes, well, I guess. He goes, that's what being young's all about. I had a really cool dad that way. But he goes, I was like 12, and my dad was kind of like, I'm only going to bail you out once. You know what I mean? He gave you that, he knows you're going to mess up. So, but I still,
That's crazy. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd like to listen to, who is it? Joey, whatchamacallit? That comedian, Joey Diaz. The other stories I can't say. If you listen to Joey Diaz.
Oh, Joey D. Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about.
I have stories like that. Like he tells. And I listen to him like, oh man. But yeah, I can't tell them on here because I'm not entertaining that way. But oh man, there's some good stories. Oh, really good stories. I don't want people to be different.
I'm actually gonna hop down here. My battery's getting low, and I gotta charge it. But I'll stay in the chat. I just gotta plug in my phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I might. Yeah, it's 4 hours.
Yeah.
Right. I might.
You were saying 12 o'clock.
For a minute. Yeah, 12 o'clock, and then watch that. The algorithm, as soon as it hears you say that you're gonna leave, it'll be like 15 people here in a couple of minutes. So. Like that, you know what I mean? It'll climb. But I know there's really 10, maybe even 15 great peeps watching. It never says it.
Yeah.
It never says it. Because I see other people that says 30, 38 people watching, and they only get 78 views altogether. So it's just like,
yeah,
I can't trust it. I just know that, I got good stories and nice friends to hang about. That's all.
Exactly. Right? That's what it's all about.
Straight up.
Oh, so no text from Alex tonight.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You too, backwards. Take it easy, bro.
Yeah, you too, bro. I'll stay in the chat and keep watching.
Wow. Nothing back from Kimba. That's strange, man. Isn't it?
Well, I don't be in touch with them, so strange. Yeah, it's strange not to see one of them in here with you. Yeah.
Well, Kimbo's up here.
Why is she? Yeah?
We talk on a regular, right?
Yeah.
And it just went out. But usually she comes back in the chat, and says the link again, or my phone died, but it's all good. It's all good. Just makes me wonder. That's what makes me better as a person. Wondering. Wondering's good, but you're not to be stuck on a thought if you have the wrong wonder.
Assuming.
You don't come to conclusions.
Assumptions. Yeah, but assumptions are dangerous.
Yeah. Oh shit! I never assume anything.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm just saying. Assumptions.
I tell guys that at work.
Yeah.
Oh, Heidi, you thought I was ending it? Yeah. I wonder where you're going. I didn't know if you were tired or. Yeah, I mean, just I thought
Hey,
Alex was
Heidi.
setting his. I think it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Alex said he was going to bed first. He goes, "I'll be there at 9." I'm like, okay, should have been 3 hours ago, but yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I've been painting the basement. So different colours, taking it easy the last week or so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That works.
Yeah, just
Staying busy.
I wouldn't
I
call it
went.
busy.
I went
I
through.
wouldn't call it busy. I keep getting distracted.
I went through. What is it? Three gallons the other day. 3 gallons. Yeah, I paint like the inside of these trailers, mini mobiles,
Mm-hmm.
and once the walls. Yeah, we don't wash the walls down. Like the walls have like vinyl on them already, but we have some
Mm-hmm.
really good primer to whatchamacallit, defect hider and stuff like that. But we paint. It's like they're 12 by 60. So you got 60 feet on both sides. It's 8. It's an 8-foot wall. So 12 by, and I mean 60 foot by 8 on both sides, and then you got your 12 foot by 8 on each end. 2 coats in one cut. It's not too bad. It takes me 8 hours. I can do that in 8 hours. I gotta cut around stuff but yeah, I don't mind painting actually. I get my music
Well, I'm
going.
sure you have once you have the proper equipment,
And
you're
just
laughing, yeah.
it's like a dance, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I already knew how, but I've learned a lot off people off YouTube, man. And I was like, oh shit, if I do that, and I show guys, and they're like, wow. I said, but I just teach them how not to go too far, leave that little
Mm-hmm.
bit. This is your, you know what I mean? Even with a roller, I said, you got to remember, there's two sides to a roller. There's different pressures. There's all this stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what I mean. I said, but this end, this is your paint, and this is your brush. So you're slapping paint with this. So you look, I told him, I said, look at it as two hands. You're slapping paint here, and you're smoothing it out with here. So that's what your roller does. You're pushing here, you're smoothing there, and they're like, ah.
Yeah.
I said, that's what feel is. That's what intuition is. Even in life, you're like, you feel it, right? You see it, you vision it, you feel it. You make a plan in your mind, and you work that plan instead of just reacting to different situations, right? Like you can do that W down the wall if you put a lot of paint on your brush when you do a section really quick, and then you got to spread that paint and work the paint. But you can't do that stuff if you're going to be turning your head and going for a break because you're making a paint line. You got to always finish. You got to make a plan. I got to stop there because I got to do this before I do that. I've been teaching these guys quite a bit. It's been neat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the best kind of paint's got like a exterior, like a rubber added to it. To get it on anything, and you kind of scrape it and just it's like, yeah, my favorite. I don't like using oil paint, not unless there's going to be blemishes on the wall or something.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it. It was a basement, actually. It's a rough wall.
Mm-hmm.
Just instead of just going over with white, I just put color into it and do a few stripes, and ended up with triangles and. I bet I'll go overboard. Different colors, just brightened it up.
Cool.
Yeah. Just whatever I get inspired with, whatever paint I see, and I think it's for Joan, actually. She's going to do a sound room. I just say I'll brighten it up for her. Yeah. If you're going to sit in it for a while, you might as well have something bright to sit in.
Yeah, have some brightness, some flow. Some
it's
colors.
Yeah. It's a canvas.
Yeah. Let me get another drink of water. Oh, I don't know. We got 12 o'clock. Getting tired.
Yeah. I'm gonna head for the hills, yeah.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you coming up. I might just sit here
You
for
too.
a little bit more. And
No problem, man. Take it easy, bro.
Great talking to you, man.
All the
Have
best.
a good one.
No, I don't.
That flow going. I'm gonna put a song on. Let's see if this Odd Squad Family. I think that's next. Yep. Smoke My Pain. I'm gonna have a couple tokes and sit here. Oh, that's the water thing. Yeah. This is a cool video. Oh, gotta turn that up a little bit. Cool, Heidi.
Every day I just smoke my pain.
I'll hang out with you
All
for a
these
bit.
problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my pain. From this world I feel the way. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just smoke my pain. All these problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my pain. From this world I feel the way. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just smoke my pain. So I'm rolling up, I keep a couple ounces just so I can smoke enough, and y'all don't know my pain. So let me show you some. Always overlooked to turning out to be the chosen one. Shout out to my bullies, now I'm winning. You can make fun, I'll shake it off in a minute. On a good day, I'm smoking like a chimney, but on a bad day, I'm burning up like a village. Mary Jane releases my soul. Can't explain the pain that I know. Let the blood inside me, it flows. With the strength inside me, it grows. And the tears start falling when I'm by myself. So I turn to Mary Jane, cause when I'm high, it helps. But nothing's been the same since we lost Frost. Every step closer makes my heart melt. So I'm dropping these tears, cause he should be here for all of these years. All the big cheers, let me be clear, my pain don't leave. I just suppress it when I smoke my weed. Just smoke my pain. All these problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my pain. From this world I feel the way. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just smoke my pain. All these problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my pain. From this world I feel the way. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just roll it up, light it up, inhale, exhale, cause we in here. Stressed out, finna get well, cause we in here. They rather have us hopping on these chemtrails, popping all these pills cause shit sells. If we burn a plant, throw us in jail. If you don't step something in, we'll say, well. But hey, everything is better with a bag of weed. It'll never get you if you're masterpiece. Never let it stress you, you can match with me. And when you start to feel the pressure, never drag your feet. Never pass a judgment, only pass a weed. Tell you that I love it if you're asking me. And everywhere I be, I need a half at least. Not a half of O, but a half of P. You fall down and you get up. I guess that's just how life works. It's broke, it's road, it's lit up. I smoke my pain cause life hurt. My mind's turning while I'm burning. Put my pain on the page when I write verses. Do the same on the stage like life's perfect. But inside I'm hurt. Every day I just smoke my pain. All these problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my pain. From this world I feel the way. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just smoke my pain. All these problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my pain. From this world I feel the way. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just thank life for the trees, thank life for the flame, thank life for the breeze, thank life for the water, and every other beautiful thing I can see. Thank life for the lessons learned, the blessings earned, and believing in me. And thank life for the chance to row my boat on down this stream. But if life is a dream, tell me why do I love so hard? Why do I give a damn when I lose a loved one and find myself lost in the cloud? Smoking that loud, it's a stress reliever. You can say I smoke too much, and I don't smoke enough, I be needing her. Mary Jane, keep me sane. Mary Jane, keep a smile on my face. Mary Jane, far from plain. So I hope you know she take me to space. All I gotta say is she really be helping me. And you can find me smoking even if she wasn't healthy.
Every day I just smoke my brain. All these problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my brain. From this world I feel the weight. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just smoke my brain. All these problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my brain. From this world I feel the weight. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just smoke my brain. All these problems in my face, I just smoke them all away. Every day I just smoke my brain. From this world I feel the weight. Thank God I got Mary Jane. Every day I just smoke.
Yeah. Songs I'm looking for. History. Good evening, everybody. I don't know how many people's there, really, but I'll just get some songs in with relaxing. That's what I got. Man, I played that song so many times. Nothing ever happened. I can play this song. Yeah. Well, more song to it.
Been a while now since I sat down. I've been driving on into the break of day. Time to reassess the process. Lord, give me the strength to face this next test. Well, I know in the face of wickedness I stand righteous. No man can curse who the Lord has blessed. I walk through the valley, the shadow of death is creeping. Well, I never thought I'd see it again. I guess it's all a part in the Antilles. The work is never done till your grave begins. We rise like a phoenix, burn like a flame, fall and do it all right over again. Call into the heavens, hallowed be thy name. Everything is every day. Wiser now than I was before, though I still have a ways to go. I can see that sun rising, open up a new horizon, yeah. Wiser now than yesterday. Winds of change are gonna blow my way. I can finally see that light of a brand new day. Seasons change and in the change they bring, winter now calls upon the spring. New life has come to light, we sing hey oh. Wave goodbye to the days of old. Warmth of sunlight to chase that cold. Flood like a river to wash my soul. I let it flow. So we rise like a phoenix, burn like a flame, fall and do it all right over again. We call into the heavens, hallowed be thy name. Everything is every day. Wiser now than I was before, though I still have a ways to go. I can can see the sun rising, open up a new horizon, yeah. Wiser now than yesterday. Winds of change are gonna blow my way. I can finally see that light of a brand new day. Yeah. Raise my hands up into the sky, giving thanks for this gift of life. All my relations let out to cry. It's time we rise. Blessings rain down now in abundance. I am closer to the God of oneness. Every lesson I have taken from this material life. So we rise like a phoenix, burn like a flame. Fall and do it alright over again. Fall into the heavens, hallowed be thy name. Everything is everything. Wiser now than I was before. Though I still have a ways to go. I can see the sun rising, open up a new horizon, yeah. Wiser now than yesterday.
Perfect
Winds of
timing.
change are gonna
Before
blow my
20,
way. I can
stream.
finally see that light of a brand new day. Yeah.
Well, look at that. Well, perfect timing. I'm gonna end this at 4:20. Yeah, sounds good to me. 12:20 and 4:20. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna go for a couple hours sleep, then do it morning. I'm gonna see what people I can catch in the morning. Just a chill chat, probably not much music. Just sit back, maybe read the news a little bit. We got 1 minute. Yeah, unconditional love, my friends. Oh, look at, I forgot I had my chain on. Gangster, yeah. Just kidding. Quality. Have a good night, Heidi, Jenny, Michael. I don't know who else is there. Lots of love. Yeah. So that's 4 minute, or 4 hour, 20 minutes streams. Peace and love, everybody. Catch you tomorrow, probably. I'll do some research. Peace, backwoods.